Okay. Are we ready, folks? Are we ready, folks? Will James get to Damascus before 52 minutes? Now, that's a good one. That's a good one. Because 52 minutes is usually when I'm walking through that gate. You know what I mean? I've already had a big, long, nice piss. All right? A big, long, nice one. And so we're good to go. All right, boys. I think everything's good. Everything's set. Also, I checked my batteries. My batteries are full. Check texts. Oh yeah. Hang on, I know what I'm doing. Hang on. How do you do that? Do I do it just in this one, and I just have to disable it manually? So I would go, yeah, disable. Yeah, I disabled those ones. I'm just disabling some channel rewards. Because I don't want anyone to guide the raid today, because I'm going to guide the raid myself. And also, saw a cameo. I can't be doing that, can I? So, want to make sure I've turned off, the ones that need turning off. Anyway, boys and girls, I think it's time we get going. I think it's time we begin. And let's go. And I guess we'll get to see whether the glitches that we encountered before are consistent or not. I guess the most interesting thing about this is the William one and what triggered it, because I genuinely don't know what fucking triggered it. And we're going to find out, I suppose, if it happens again today. I think though, like, looking back at what I actually did during that memory, it makes sense that it was because of, replaying it. I'm going to turn this down a bit. I like to be able to hear myself think when I'm playing.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Recognize that what you're seeing isn't real. Make sure the good luck starts.
Just a picture of the past. It can't hurt you.
Damn it. It's not working.
Give it a moment.
Lobbing some people about, It's the only good way to start a run.
We're losing him.
That's enough, mister.
What if Desmond died here?
We need to pull out. Now.
All right, Desmond. We're going to try and bring you out.
I love the way he latches on to people. Like, he knows, like, the game knows there's a civilian there and it knows you can latch on. I don't know. For some reason that satisfies me a little bit. I don't know why.
You
okay? I told you he'd be fine.
You bastards.
Now, I just saved your life.
Saved my life?
You kidnapped me. You strapped me into that thing. Animus.
It's an Animus.
I don't even know you people.
Oh, I'm not going to do it.
Why are you doing this to me?
You have information.
1,000 bits riding on you. You got this. Nice. Oh, 52 minutes. That is cutting it close, but we'll try.
What do you want me to do? Teach you how to mix a martini?
We know.
I love that line. What a good line.
What you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time.
You're an assassin.
And whether you realize it or not, you've got something that my employers want.
Locked away in that head of yours.
But I'm not an assassin. Not anymore.
Yes, your file indicated
not anymore.
Much. Something about an escape.
Most fortunate for us.
What do you want from me?
For you to do as you're told. The Animus.
This is such a classic, iconic cutscene, man.
Once we have it,
at least it is for me.
Free to go.
Probably not for most people.
Going back in there.
Then we'll induce a coma and continue our work. When we're done, you'll be left to die. Truth be told,
they really overcomplicated how Assassin's Creed, like how the Animus works, don't they?
Saves us time.
You're insane.
Like, it was just, you get the guy, you throw him in the Animus, he can relive the memories of his ancestors, and they use that to search for things. Like, that's so cool as a concept. And now it's just a load of bollocks. Like, oh, you can relive anyone's memories, and also you can upload them to the cloud, and also you can change the memories and also fire horse. Like, there's no need for all this. It was simple and it was good.
Which is...
It's
It's not like an old person. Back in my day, this is how the Animus worked. Not like how you kids have your Animus now. Or, I'm sorry, you're a Helix. Not having it.
Very well.
Only
We'll
I'm
start
right.
Simple. What is a memory, Mr. Miles?
It's the recollection of a past event.
Specific to the individual remembering the event.
I love how they go into the science behind it,
What
too.
if I told you that the human
Like, how
mind
good is
not
this?
only housed an
Valhalla could
individual's
never.
memory, but the memories of his ancestors.
Spending more than 5 seconds explaining something is too much time. The people playing get bored. They lose their fucking stupid player base.
How do animals
That's
know
all on my
when and
screen.
where to go? What to do?
That's
Wait,
just
what do you
animal
mean you're
instinct.
explaining the reason
How you're
behind
arguing
the core
some
mechanic of game?
systems
I don't like that, let me do Viking Raid, that's epic!
Fact remains. These creatures hold knowledge absent the requisite first-hand experience. I've spent the past 30 years trying to understand why. I discovered something most fascinating.
I have some good clips
Our
for Four Pillars
DNA
clips coming out
functions
soon
as
though.
an archive.
Talking about Assassin's
It
Creed.
contains
From
not
Horsey
only
and Fox
genetic
yesterday.
instructions passed down from previous
So that's good.
generations, but memories as well. The memories of our ancestors.
Skip cutscene, oh, big
And
sword.
the Animus lets
Exactly.
you decode and read these DNA files.
Precisely.
But there's a problem. This is the specific memory we're trying to access. Unfortunately, when we try and open the memory, your mind withdraws. You lack the confidence to step into your ancestor's body. That's what happened earlier. You got knocked out of the target memory and pushed back to a more stable state.
Why?
It's your subconscious. It's resisting. We've found similar reactions among patients who undergo hypnosis to relive traumatic events. They can't jump directly into the specific memory. They need to be eased in.
Thanks,
Even
Anna
then,
from
there can be
Frozen.
problems.
So how do we fix it?
We find a memory you can synchronize with, and we move forward from there. You'll get used to it. This is the
Clearance
closest
Sector
we can get,
Alpha.
so it's where we'll have to start. I'm uploading the tutorial program now.
Okay, I was about to hit the fucking the next split, but then I realized it's not the next split yet.
Warning. Data stream unstable. Attempting to
Thanks,
restore
Admiral Hackbar.
synchronization.
I try.
Hello, Subject 17. This tutorial has been prepared in order to better acclimate you to the Animus's control system. Instructions will follow shortly. The synchronization bar represents how in sync you are with your ancestors.
Is it reaching Damascus, or is it going through the gates of Damascus? Well, it says reaching Damascus, so we've got to go with that one, right? Because otherwise that will be unfair. The wording says reach Damascus, which is a much easier, more achievable thing to do.
In order to restore system stability. The Animus utilizes a puppeteering concept to control the actions of your ancestor. I'm loading subroutines to validate your body's adaptation to the Animus. We will begin by exploring the default actions of each input. While standing still, use the head button to observe your environment. Good. Now use your empty hand to walk through these jar carriers without causing them to drop what they're holding. Proceed to the marker to continue the synchronization process. Well done.
Quick and swift.
The Animus differentiates between two fundamental actions. Low profile and high profile.
Weirdly enough, Altair doesn't have his throwing
Low-profile actions are
short blade in this
socially
bit.
acceptable. High-profile actions are more action-oriented. Hold the high-profile button to see how your heads-up display changes the
Context of the puppeteering inputs.
Excellent.
You're bloody right, excellent. I only know excellent, mate.
We will continue your synchronization process by testing some high-profile actions. Grab and throw this individual onto the marker by using the empty hand button in high profile.
That was quicker than I usually do
Good.
it. Only by like maybe a second or a half.
Using your legs button in high profile will allow you to sprint. Sprinting is useful to escape from soldiers or to get closer to a fleeing target. However, be careful
With this
not
bit,
to bump
I
into
think you
anything.
have to hit right trigger and
Lose your
A,
balance
or high
and tumble
profile
to
and
the
legs,
ground. While sprinting, reach
as
the
soon as
marker
it loads
before
you
this
in.
man
So,
does.
now, wait. Now, I don't think you could do it beforehand, otherwise it doesn't work. It doesn't
Well
register that
done.
you're holding high profile before it loads you out. At least from my experience.
The Animus will also provide other important information. The social status icon gives you information on your social status. The different states will be explained in context soon. This icon appears when a soldier is looking at you. The yellow color means the soldier is either unaware or suspicious
We all like
of
the
who you
Animus
are.
lady. She's a
To
nice
illustrate
lady.
the change in awareness level, you will stealth
Assassinate the soldier.
First, lock onto your target. Now, select your hidden blade.
Already selected, mate. Already selected.
With your blade selected, walk up to the soldier and assassinate him
Thank you,
by
Jaden.
using your armed hand
do got
button.
it.
Damn! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
Do the big jump here. It
The
takes
dead
so
body
long to
has
get that sword out,
alerted
man.
the soldier and changed his awareness to informed, as represented by the red witness indicator. Aggressive actions or socially unacceptable behavior undertaken at this time will likely provoke an armed response. Provoke this soldier.
Assassin!
Notice how the social status icon has changed to exposed. Use the latter and try to break the line of sight.
You think you can lose me? I can hear you.
Excellent. The line of sight has been broken. Now run into the roof garden to hide from the soldier. Good. Your social status indicates that you are hidden, but the soldier is still looking for you. Wait until your social
The little bit of
status
jank.
changes again.
This is pointless.
Well done. The soldier has lost your track. You are now anonymous, and you can exit the hide spot. Excellent. Being anonymous will fill your synchronization bar and make your job as an assassin easier. There are different places which you can use to hide. However, you must always break the line of sight first, and then use a hide spot to vanish. Let us continue with a demonstration of Blend. Blend can be activated with the passive use of your legs. You can mimic a scholar and pass near soldiers without arousing suspicion. Use this to reach the marker behind the soldiers. Good.
Sweet.
Now that you are fully synced, a new ability is available to you. Referred to as Eagle Vision, this sixth sense helped your ancestor understand the intentions of people around him. Well done. Remember, Eagle Vision will only be available once you are fully synced. Please note that following the Assassin's Creed, your ancestors' way of life will assist you with staying in sync.
Big sword.
The creed consists of 3 tenets. First, never hurt an innocent person. Second, always be discreet. Third, do not compromise the clan.
He is compromising the clan right now.
You can restore synchronization by reliving key moments of your ancestor's life, or by respecting the creed. You have successfully completed the tutorial. The most stable memory block will now be loaded.
Okay, let's go.
There must be another way. This one need not die.
An excellent kill.
Fortune favors your blade. Not fortune. Skill. Watch a while longer and you might learn something. Indeed. He'll teach you how to disregard everything the Masters taught us. Would you have done it? Would not have drawn attention to us. I would not have taken the life of an innocent. What I would have done is follow the creed.
Nothing is true. Everything
Oh,
is permitted.
goodness.
Understand these words. It matters not how we complete our task, only that it's done.
But this is not the way
My way is better.
My way is
Scout
better.
ahead. Try not to dishonor us further.
What is our mission? My brother would say
I said this
nothing.
on Discord, but I was
Only
dreaming
that I
about
should
this
be
last night.
honored to have been invited.
The master
I was dreaming about speedrunning AC1. It's an issue.
Treasure.
I do not know. All that matters is the master considers it important.
Else he would not have asked me to retrieve it.
There. That must be the Ark.
The Ark of the Covenant?
Don't be silly. There's no such thing. It's just a story.
Then what is it?
Quiet. Someone's coming.
My dream was that I got all the way to the end and I had 40 minutes. I was ahead by 40 minutes. But then Al-Mualim glitched and I couldn't finish the game. It really stressed me out, I'm going to be honest.
Robert de Sable. His life is mine.
No.
No. We were asked to retrieve the treasure
And deal with Robert only if necessary. He stands between us and it. I'd say it's necessary.
It's necessary.
Discretion, Altair.
You mean cowardice. That man is our greatest enemy. And here we have a chance to be rid of him.
You have already broken 2 tenets of our creed. Now you would break the 3rd. Do not compromise the Brotherhood.
I am your superior, in both title and ability. You should know better than to question me.
Hold, Templars.
Hold,
You're not the only ones with
You are
business
not the only
here.
ones with business here.
This explains my missing man.
My missing man. And what is it you want?
Blood.
I love that bit of music.
You know not the things in which you meddle, assassin. I spare you only that you may return to your master.
I love Robert's voice too.
The Holy Land
Is lost to him and his.
He should flee now
While he has the chance. Stay, and all of you will die. Let's go! Fucking blood, mate. I want blood.
Men, to arms! Kill the assassins!
Oh my god, that was a mess. I don't know what happened there. I don't know why he jumped down like that. I think I accidentally let go of A and tapped it again. I can hear Kadar dying over here. No, Kadar. I love Kadar.
Altair, you've returned.
Raouf.
It is good to see you unharmed. I trust your mission was a success.
Is the master in his tower?
Yes, yes, buried in his book.
Buried in his boot.
My thanks, brother.
Safety and peace, Altair.
On you as well.
Okay, mistakes were made there, boys. That's alright, though. I should have just done a shove, but I didn't. I jumped. That's alright. Let's not fuck up on the staircase this time, and we'll make up that slightly lost millisecond. Just Kadar was my favourite fellow stabby man. He was. He's my favourite stabby man. My hoodie boy. Oh no.
Where is he going?
The greatest blood-soaked drinker of them all.
Ah, he returns at last. Abbas, where are the others? Did you ride ahead hoping to be the first one back? I know you are loath to share the glory. Silence is just another form of assent.
Have you nothing better to do?
I bring word from the master. He waits for you in the library.
Another word and I'll put my cock in your ass.
No doubt you're eager to put your tongue
So
to his
dumb.
boot.
Another word and
I'll
I'll
put
my
my
blade
cock
to
in
your
your
throat.
ass. Okay, let's go.
There'll be plenty of time for that later, brother.
That's literally the same thing that Federico says to Ezio. There'll be time enough for that. Oh no, that's Ezio who says it. There'll be time enough for that. Later.
The master waits.
No, I did it again! Get off it! Fuck's sake! I take that corner too quick while holding legs. We're alright. We're alright.
Altair,
Master.
come forward. Tell me of your mission. I trust you.
Dead run, runs over.
Treasure.
There was some trouble, Master. Robert de Sable was not alone.
Oh, we have a dead run emote now? By the way?
It's our ability to
It's,
makes us who we
hang
are.
on. Where is it?
This time it was not enough.
What do you mean?
I have failed you.
The treasure?
Lost to us.
There you
And
go.
Robert,
It's Rip Earn. That's what it is.
I send you, my best man, to complete a mission more important than any that has come before. And
We have a
you
few new ones on BTTV. And, oh no, sorry, FFZ.
I did.
do not speak. Not another word. This is not what I expected. We'll need to mount another force.
I swear to you I'll find him. I'll
We have a
go
special
and-
trophy one for when I nail it.
You've done enough. Where are Malik?
We have one for where I'm being super speedy,
No,
which is
Not
pretty
dead.
good. So that's good.
Malik
I still live at least.
and your brother?
Gone. Because of you.
Robert threw me from the roof. There was no way back.
I actually think you said
Nothing I
roof
could
there,
do.
not room.
Because you would not
Heed my warning.
All of this could have been avoided. And
My brother would still be alive.
Your arrogance nearly cost us victory today.
Nearly.
Nearly?
I've what your favorite failed to find. Here. Take it. Though it seems I've returned with more than just their treasure.
Master, we are under attack. Robert de Sable lays siege to Masyaf's village.
So he seeks a battle. Very well. I'll not deny him. Go. Inform the others. The fortress must be prepared. As for you, Altair, our discussion will have to wait. You must make for the village. Destroy these invaders. Drive them from our home.
It will be done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Idiot.
Altair, it's good you've come. We need your help.
What's happened?
Templars. They attacked the village. Most of our people were able to get away. Most, but not all.
What do you need me to do?
Distract the Templars. Keep them occupied while I rescue those still trapped inside.
As you wish.
It's unlocking from combat here I find quite tricky. I love accidentally accessing the map. Never mind, you can survive that because I have full health. Kill the assassin. I mean, there's so many here. Like,
Break off the attack and return to Masyaf! Al-Mualim commands it!
forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Altair, come. Al-Mualim's not done with us yet.
Where are we going?
Up there. We've a surprise planned for our guests.
Alright.
Just do as I do. It should become clear soon enough.
I like Ralph. Ralph's a good guy. I should have jumped when I got to the top of the stairs, but I didn't. That's alright, we'll live.
Heretic! Return what you have stolen from me!
You've no claim to it, Robert. Take yourself from here before I'm forced to thin your ranks further.
You play a dangerous game!
I assure you, this is no game.
So be it! Bring forth the hostage!
Dead hostage. Now what do we do?
Your village lays in ruins, and your stores are hardly endless. How long before your fortress crumbles from within? How disciplined will your men remain when the wells run dry and their food is gone?
My men do not fear death, Robert. They welcome it.
They welcome
The
it.
rewards it brings.
I love the slits in Amualim's sleeves, so you can see his nice old arms.
Follow me, and do so without hesitation.
Show this fool knight what it is to have no fear. Go to God!
Oh, yes. Getting onto the wooden beam is like a big fear of mine, like not being able to do it.
I'll stay behind and tend to him. You'll have to go ahead without us. The ropes there will bring you to a trap we've set. Go and release it. Rain death upon our enemies.
Lovely stuff. I did not dream all the sequences, no. I dreamed just the last one.
His force is broken.
Definitely didn't dream the whole game. And it also didn't look like the actual game either, it looked a bit weird.
Do you know why it is you are successful? You listened. Were it that you'd listened in Solomon's temple?
And also as part of the dream I had to do Valhalla, but Valhalla was just Princess and the Frog. So it was it was weird.
No.
Weird dream.
You did as you pleased. Malik has told me of the arrogance you displayed.
Your disregard for our ways.
What are you doing?
There are rules. We are nothing if we do not abide by the Assassin's creed. 3 simple tenets, which you seem to forget. I will remind you. First and foremost, stay your blade.
From the flesh of an innocent. I know.
And stay your tongue, unless I give you leave to use it. If you are so familiar with this tenet, then why did you kill the old man?
I like that a lot of the music in AC1 is atmospheric more than it is music. You know what I mean?
Your insolence knows no bounds. Make humble your heart, child.
It's just like sounds and melodies that build the atmosphere of the place that you're in. I like that a lot about AC1, especially the Masyaf stuff and the Creed. Good piece of music.
Let the people mask you such that you become one with the crowd. Do you remember? Because as I hear it,
Like
you
the little
chose to
whispers
expose
there,
yourself,
that's good.
drawing attention before you'd struck. The third and final tenet, the worst of all your betrayals. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Its meaning should be obvious. Your actions must never bring harm upon us, direct or indirect. Yet your selfish act beneath Jerusalem placed us all in danger. Worse still, you brought the enemy to our home. Every man we've lost today was lost because of you. I'm sorry. Truly I am. But I cannot abide a traitor.
I am not a traitor.
Your actions indicate otherwise. And so you leave me no choice. Peace be upon you, Altair.
Nice.
He's experiencing a far better adoption rate than the other subjects.
I'm still pulling him out. He's been in there way too long.
No, not yet. We're still so far from where we need to be.
We shouldn't risk it.
What's another hour or two?
Why don't we discuss this in the conference room? Give Desmond a minute to stretch his legs.
I really don't see the need.
Warren, please.
Fine.
Okay, time for a bit of eavesdrop. Nice cheeky bit of eavesdrop, boys. Takes a while for that prompt to pop up, and I don't know why. Fatball Jeremy Irons, yeah, exactly.
And I don't appreciate you trying to kill him. There's a word for that too. I believe it's called stupid.
Brotherhood would be fun one. I'd love to try and beat Joe.
This isn't my decision. I don't set the deadlines, but I'm smart enough not to challenge them. Do you want to wind up like Layla?
I know the accident has everyone on edge.
Which is why there's no time to coddle him.
If you push him too hard, he'll shut down, and then we'll have nothing.
We have nothing now.
But we will. You just need to have a little faith.
Fine, but I want you thinking of ways to improve his staying power. We can't afford to stop every time the man breaks a sweat. It's bad enough we have to traipse through all of these useless memories.
I'll do what I can.
We're done for today, Mr. Miles. I suggest you return to your room and get some rest.
Damn it, they locked the door.
Nice. I really could do with a painkiller. My head is starting to fucking hurt a little bit. Ah, shit, I don't have any.
Gotta say, that's a little creepy, Doc. Waking up to you standing over me. You been watching me sleep?
We're always watching you. Now get up. We've got a lot of work to do.
Ooh, wonder who I get to kill today.
Don't be so cavalier. Your ancestors almost had the right idea, Mr. Miles. If the deaths of a few people, evil people, no less, could save the lives of thousands more, well, it seems a small sacrifice.
What do you mean, almost?
They didn't go far enough. To use a rather tired analogy, corruption is no different than cancer. Cut out the tumors, but fail to treat the source and, well, you're buying time at best. There's no
I would be in the
change to
SSD
be
segment,
had
you're right,
without
yeah.
Comprehensive, systemic
Unless I was to play on the original
intervention.
360.
Education, re-education, to be more precise. But it's not easy, and it doesn't always take.
Let me guess. You've got a better solution. What is it then?
Now that would be telling.
Okay, go. Nice.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the area.
I am alive. But But I saw you stab me. Felt death's embrace.
You saw what I wanted you to see. And then you slept the sleep of the dead.
Okay, I would bring me some painkillers.
That you might awake and be
Don't want me
reborn.
getting a fat headache during this, do we? Oh, we are here, Moderox.
Altair, what it is the assassin fight for?
Peace. In all things.
In all things.
In all things. It is not enough to end the violence
One man commits upon another.
It refers to peace
in within as well. I thought he said inner peace.
Cannot have one
It's the
without
next
the
bit,
other.
he says.
So it is said.
So it is. But you, my son, have not found inner
You, my
peace.
son, have not found inner peace.
That's it.
Manifests in
I've got this one. I hope so, Ben. I hope so.
arrogant and
Send me a good luck, Ben. Oh, you already did.
Were you
Okay,
not
good.
the one to say that nothing is true and everything is
It's now
permitted?
within me,
You do not understand
and I'm
the
gonna
true meaning of the
win.
phrase, my child. It does not grant you the freedom to do as you wish. It is a knowledge meant to guide your senses. It expects a wisdom you clearly lack.
Then what is to become of me?
I should kill you for the pain you've brought upon us. Malik thinks it only fair. Your life in exchange for his brother's. But this would be a waste of my time and your talents. You'll see you have been stripped of your possessions. Your rank as well.
Thank you.
You are a novice. A child once more. As you were on the day you first joined our order. I am offering you a chance at redemption. You'll earn your way back into the Brotherhood.
Okay, just let this
I
cutscene
assume
play.
you've something
I'm going to
planned.
take this nasal spray,
First, you must prove to me you remember
which I was
how to
given
be an
by a
assassin.
doctor to help with these headache issues I was having. I don't know if it's doing anything, but I'm going to keep taking it because they told me to, so.
No, not yet, at least. For now, you're to become a student once again.
There is
I
no
fucking
need
hate
for
that.
this.
That's bad.
Others track
There
your
you go,
targets
just drugging up
far,
on stream. It's
but no more.
actually just full of
From today
cocaine.
on, you will track them
So,
yourself.
If this is what you wish,
It is.
then tell me what it is that I must do.
We have been betrayed. Someone was assisting Robert de Sable.
we can do this super quick.
Oh.
We're just going to hope the interrogation doesn't
You
fuck
must
up and we'll be
find
okay.
him and bring him here for questioning.
Performance enhancing drugs?
What can
Hey,
you tell me of the traitor?
no, don't.
But that's
It's
just
not.
it. I've given you all I will.
It's not. I swear.
Rest is up to you.
Desmond. Okay, let's go. It's weird, that bit doesn't let you sprint for some reason. I don't know why, it must be loading something. Which is weird because the game's already loaded. I don't know why it's doing that. You're in my way.
Peace, Altair.
You're in my way.
Yes, Al-Mualim has asked that I assist you. Remind you how it is we hunt our prey.
I know how it works.
Be that as it may, I have no desire to disobey.
Then be quick.
The Assassin have many tools at their disposal.
Yes, yes. We can eavesdrop, we can pickpocket, or we can use violence to intimidate.
Yeah, there'll be
Good,
plenty
you
more
remember.
So
predictions.
you'd have me walk amongst the others and learn what I can about the traitor.
Yes, begin by going
Ah!
to the market. That's where we first
Don't worry, we're
spotted
okay.
the traitor.
Know who it is?
Perhaps.
Then give me a name and let's be done with it.
That's not the way it works. Now go. And remember, begin your search in the village market.
Rip run. We could do a prediction for will I skip the pickpocket before Garnier? Because I normally don't do it, but you never know. One time I might accidentally get it right. That might be a good one. Will I fuck up Talal is another good one, because that's one where it's like, fuck, will I make a load of good time on that, or will I fuck it up completely? You've got will I nail the Abul Nakud skip first try? Will the William Montferrat assassination fuck up? There's plenty. I'm playing that safe this time, boys, so I don't die. It's all about playing it safe and picking up the seconds where I can, rather than trying to gain minutes and accidentally losing minutes. You know what I mean?
I know what I saw. Musun opened the gate. He let the Templars in.
Then you must tell Al-Mualim.
I can't. Masun did not act alone. Someone inside the fortress helped him.
What makes you say this?
He exchanges
James
lessons with
Nail him.
someone
Wink, wink,
inside.
nudge, nudge.
The
Willie.
basket weaver carries them for
Willie.
you.
That's no reason to stay
I
silent.
love the word Willie. It's amazing. What a
But
stupid
the weaver
word.
delivered him a letter just before the attack. I suspect it held the order to open the gate.
Then speak to the Weaver. He can name Masun's accomplice.
He's disappeared, hiding for fear of being dragged into this.
Probably inside one of his own baskets.
Probably inside one of the baskets. Now we've got to try and not fuck up this interrogation. This interrogation can go very wrong very quickly, and we just got to hope for the best, really. Not this one, the interrogation, but
We lost everything in the attack and have no place to store our grain.
I can't right
my
now.
ears already
I'm
hurting.
busy.
This fucking.
Is this about the letter?
What letter?
The letter you received when I got here. Bad news?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'll see what I can do, but please, I need to be alone right now. Come back later.
As you wish.
Go on, do a check around. Okay, I don't know why he's going like that. That was so fucking weird. That wasn't the best. That wasn't the best pickpocket I've ever done, but he did have a little bit of a spaz around there. So that was no fault of my own. That's all right. That's all right. I'm happy with that. We've got plenty of time to play around with, so we're okay.
A traitor? I'm not a traitor. It's Al-Mualim who's betrayed us.
This is scary. This punch bit is scary.
Today's attack was but the first, and more will follow unless you repent. Give up your wicked ways. Rise up against the madman of Masyaf.
See through his lies. That was alright. That was alright. Not as quick as it could be, but that was alright.
Quickly then.
I'm pretty happy with that.
Games. Why did you betray us? And who do you serve?
We serve the Templars. You should too.
Yeah, that was
Their
alright.
cause is just.
No, it's going well. We're going well. What are you talking about? We're doing well.
Jamal, he told me of their plans.
We're ahead by 50
Asked me to
seconds.
open the gate.
We're all good.
You betrayed us.
Now it's just a cutscene to
We,
the end of this
who
this
called
split.
your brother and kept you safe from harm.
I did what I believed was right. And if you must kill me for it, so be it. I am not afraid to die.
Putting the controller
Your fate
down.
is not for
I
me
keep
to decide.
I keep fiddling with it and tapping things, and I keep accidentally opening the guide button.
You stand accused
So we're
of
okay.
betraying
Hey, look, I can
your
read
brother.
chat when it's a cutscene. Nothing's gonna happen for the next like 2.5 minutes.
How do you answer to
I
this
can't just sit
charge?
and watch the cutscene. I want to kill myself.
Nothing. I'm proud of what I did. My only regret is that they failed.
I offer you a chance to repent, to renounce the evil in your heart.
It is not evil in my heart, but truth. I will not repent.
Technically not a cutscene, fucking idiot. Learn gaming. Yeah, you're right. Technically it's not.
You did well, Altair, and have earned the right to carry a blade once more.
What will become of the one who helped him?
It remains to be seen. Some do ill out of ignorance or fear. These men can be saved. Others suffer from corrupted wills, their minds poisoned and twisted. These men must be destroyed. Soon enough, we'll know what sort of man Jamal is.
I've passed your test then. What now?
Yeah, he's just run at the right times. Don't worry, I'm gonna... Yeah, don't worry.
We've only just begun. I hold here a list. 9 names adorn it. 9 men who need to die.
I want Elva to bring me chocolate. Elva, if you can hear me, bring me chocolate.
Their power
Please.
and influence corrupts
Queen.
the land and ensures the crusades continue. You will find them. Kill them.
Why is the sword the one that is the sword of Altair and the one you unlock towards the end of the game?
Of peace, both
That was
for
just it. They
you
just...
and for yourself.
I don't know.
In this way, you might be redeemed.
When they made this game, like, the Sword of Altair was the basic, normal sword. And the old Syrian sword, as it's called in the Ezio trilogy,
Have you any questions?
was the, like, professional, like, best sword in the game. But then when AC2 came out, they decided to call... Because it made more sense that the Sword of Altair was the more basic one, so they just decided, I guess, to retcon it. Which is
Be sure
fine.
to visit the
Bit
city's
weird, but
assassin
whatever.
bureau when you arrive. I'll dispatch a bird to inform the Rafik of your arrival. Speak with him. You'll find he has much to offer.
You know, that might be the only thing I would change, actually. If they were to do a remake, right? If they were to do a fucking remake,
I do. Besides, you cannot
swap the
begin
swords
your mission
around.
without his consent.
What nonsense is this? I don't need his permission. It's a waste of time.
It's the price you pay for the mistake.
So you start with old Syrian sword, then you have this one, then you have the better one where it's got like the silver bit on the handle.
As well now.
So be it.
Take your equipment and go. Prove that you are not yet lost to us.
Come on, give me the load, boys. There it is. Gunstone sword has a gold sheath. Yeah, but just change all of it, you know? Just swap everything around so it makes more sense. You know what I'm saying?
Altair,
It seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. No, bitch. I'm busy. Surely you understand.
You must be busy. I understand.
He does understand. You must be busy, I understand. Right, I'm not going to look at chat now. It's all about concentrating on the run.
I understand.
And we've got to get to Damascus in the next... Oof. We have... Not long. Not long, boys. We're going to get there by 52 minutes. Only got about 7 minutes to do it, boys. A bit over 7 minutes. That's alright. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. It just matters if I beat the world record. But I would like to do it for you guys that want me to do it, so...
When will he start acting like that?
It's just moments like this where I'm like just running in a straight line. I just desperately want to look at chat. Because I'm just fucking bored. It's like I know the route. Like I don't need to be looking at the screen right now. I know I don't need to be. Don't do it, I voted against it. Too bad, Elva. Too bad. Should have been behind me, to be honest. Should have been behind me. Should have been backing me. I'm always behind you. Always. And you've turned on me like this.
Tynus Great, James Gay, Upward Boss, and Amir Gay.
You're beating the WR today, James. I am gonna call it.
When you have been exposed, killing some of your pursuers.
Whoa.
You have to jump on the side of that bit to be able to hit it, to be able to climb up immediately. It doesn't make a lot of time, but like it would be useful to do. It's difficult because of that pole that's in the way with the flag on it. It's weird the little things you pick up while you're practicing these things. Like knowing that you can't latch onto the side of that, the front of that from a horse jump, but you can latch onto the side of it from a horse jump. To Damascus we go. We should get to Damascus by 52, because when I used to do the practice runs, I would start from the time that he started at on the run, and I'm currently a minute ahead of that. So I should get there in about 51 minutes. We're very close. We just got to get to the top of this hill, turn right, and then keep going straight, and we'll be there. I don't think that's going to take us 3 minutes. I think that will take us at the max, like, a minute and a half. We're right there now. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get there by 52. Easily going to get there by 52. Damascus, let's go.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed.
I think this is the fastest I've ever done this. I don't know why I got it locked onto there.
You will die here. You will not get away from me.
Okay, what the hell? That was dodgy. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Get off, get off, get off, get off. Holy shit, Altair, Jesus. We're actually going to be in the gate before 52 as well. Look at that. In the gate at 51. Holy fuck.
Do you understand?
But there's no need to get to celebrate yet, because everything can go wrong in a split second.
And you know who to see?
The same men as always.
Do not think to betray my presence in this city. We have many eyes, many ears.
And many arms, yes. Good for silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Good. Then be quick about it. Time is
Yeah, go on, Dio. Go do the outcome. That was fucking weird. Alright, let's go. Some of those pickpockets scare me. Honestly, I get very scared by the pickpockets.
Something needs to be done. It's only a matter of time before someone else discovers it.
Tell him then, it's in his best interest to keep the
The next prediction can be about
Too busy with this new deal of his.
And the guards?
about skipping the pickpocket before the Garnier assassination.
The order comes from him.
I think would be the next one.
I'll go to
The one after that can be, will I fuck up Talal?
He won't see you.
He doesn't have to. I've written him a letter that explains the problem. He can read it and decide for himself.
Then we can have, then we can have will Abul Nakud, will it glitch? Then we can have like will William glitch? Then you've got Majdaddin, so I guess on Majdaddin it can be like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm going this way. I don't know why I've decided to go this way. I don't know. I feel like I never planned out a proper route for this, bureau. Anyway, this is the right way. It's down here, isn't it?
heading north and wondering what would become of his supply. Die, thief!
Altair, it is good to see you, and in one piece.
You as well, friend.
I am sorry for your troubles.
Think nothing of it.
A few of your brothers were here earlier,
It's
in fact.
just Google it. It's
You'd heard the things
yeah,
they said.
Elva's got it. Garnier.
I'm certain you'd have slain them where they stood.
It's quite all right.
Yes, you've never been one for the creed, have you?
Is that all?
I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget myself. What business brings you to the mass?
A man named Tamir. Al-Muallim takes issue with the work he does. I meant to end it.
I trust you have searched the area to better understand your enemy.
Yes. Here's what I've learned. Tamir rules over the Souk El Salah. He makes his fortune selling arms and armor.
I love how he says arms and armor. I don't know why I like that so much.
Financiers.
The hair products, yeah, the hair products.
Death dealer in the land.
Yeah, Elva, can you bring me the chocolate? Please.
A meeting is being arranged at Souk El Salah to discuss an important sale. They say it's the largest deal Tamir has ever made. He'll be distracted with his work. That's when I'll strike.
Your plan seems solid enough. I give you leave to go.
Thank you, sir. Give me the feather.
Let Al-Muallim's will be done. You may rest here until you are ready.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Be wary, friend. The shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He helps us always.
Family sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
If you just have a look.
I've no interest in your calculations.
Nice.
The numbers change nothing.
How do we get out of here? It's that way, isn't it? Yeah, where they're coming from.
To fill the order, which means I have failed my client.
We need more time.
This is the excuse of a lazy or incompetent man. Which are you?
Neither.
What I see says otherwise. Now, tell me, what do you intend to do to solve this problem of ours? These weapons are needed now.
I see no solution. The men work day and night, but you're...
To give a bit of information about that prediction, I have never in my life managed to skip the pickpocket. So use that to judge what you want, like which one you want to go for, because I don't know. Elva, fucking bring me chocolate! I've texted you and I've said it so many times. Please, Elva, I'm begging you.
Everything. Without me, you would still be charming serpents for coin.
I'm gonna cry.
In return was you fill the orders I bring you.
Oh, thank you.
Say I asked too much? You dare disrespect me?
Peace,
Did it?
Tamir. I meant no insults.
Then you should have kept your mouth shut.
Then you should have kept your mouth shut. Tell you what, I'm gonna have one real quick. I can have one while he's murdering this man.
You came into my souk, stood before my men, and dared to insult me? You must learn your place! No. Leave the body. Let this be a lesson to the rest of you. Think twice before you tell me something cannot be done. Now get back to work.
Beautiful.
Be at peace.
Awesome. The RNG gods are on my side today, boys. They really are.
And all your kind.
NPCs not being in the way. Targets and guards walking in the right direction. Interrogation dudes not fucking messing up and punching me a million times.
A strange target, don't you think?
That's good.
Why me, when so many others do the same?
You believe yourself different then?
Oh, but I am. For I
I've just
serve a
jinxed
far
myself. Yeah,
nobler
I just
cause than mere
jinxed
profit.
myself.
Just like my brother.
Fuck. Fuck.
Brothers. Ah, but he thinks I
Well, it's all over now. Dead. Run dead. Dead earn. Rip. No, was it Rip earn? I don't, why is it earn? Why is it not run? I don't know.
They won't take kindly to what you've done.
Good. I look forward to ending their
Knock on
lives
wood.
as well.
I don't have any wood.
It will destroy you, child.
We're good. We're good. Get out of my way, you stupid bitch. Ba ba na 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 na. I nearly didn't escape there. That was a bit scary, actually. Come on, drop off the building. Let's go.
Word has reached me of your victory, Altair. You have my gratitude and my respect.
Thank you.
It is a shame that the other assassins continue to hold you in such poor regard.
Is my desk made out of wood?
Rafiq, I do not care what the
I guess it is made out of wood, isn't it? Yeah. It's wood on the inside.
As you wish, Altair. You should bring news of your victory to Al-Malim. I'm certain he has more work for you to do.
Fast forwarding memory.
Give me the load. Give me the fat, steamy load. There it is. The fat, lovely load. Right, modern day 2, boys. Let's go.
Out of the machine, Mr. Miles.
What's the matter, Doc?
Miss Stillman is
She's
once
just-
again insisting I let you rest.
Yeah, she's replying to her emails.
Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
Why don't they have an alarm system that wakes him up in the morning? Like, it's so weird because he's got, like, they don't, like, honestly, it's so weird. Ugh. Because he has a shower and, like, a bathroom and shit, but, like, you never see him use it.
Where's Lucy?
Oh, don't worry.
He wakes him up and immediately is like, right, up we go, let's go.
What are you hoping to accomplish?
You turn the television on lately? Read the newspaper.
There should be, like, a scene of him showering or something. Like, an alarm should go off, he should shower, and then Vidic should show up or whatever. You know?
world's a mess.
Thanks for the Twitch Prime, Spectre. Appreciate it, mate.
Really.
I really do.
You've seen it firsthand yourself. 1,000 years between you and
I
your
just want to see Desmond take his clothes off and get into a
society
hot,
remains
warm
just
shower.
as barbaric, just as stupid.
And your point is...
He doesn't change his clothes because he says, man, I can't even change my clothes.
That is what we're working towards, and that is what you're helping us to achieve.
Do you know, for some reason, I really like Desmond's AC1 design.
Building a better tomorrow?
That's exactly what we're doing. The human
More than, like, AC2. 2 looked weird to me. AC1 always looked better to me than AC2. Brotherhood, though, is peak Desmond. Brotherhood looks great.
once they understand how to live their
And honestly, I know a lot of people talk a lot of shit, but I actually really do like AC3's Desmond design. Not his outfit. I think his outfit looked better in Brotherhood, but I like his face model.
in all things.
I told you, I'm not an assassin.
Right, right.
I still don't see where I fit into things.
In time, Mr. Miles. In time, you'll understand.
He's got a big nose. Desmond always had a big nose. Look at that fucking huge nose. Desmond has always had a big fat nose.
Where what is?
Sorry I'm late. Ready to go?
Yes, we are.
I just like, because AC3 Desmond looks like the actor. Looks like the actual face model they used for Desmond in AC1. So it's like, it's what I always imagined Desmond to look like, I guess. I guess it's, as a kid playing AC1, I guess I looked up all the actors and stuff, and I guess I saw, like, the guy who was meant to be Desmond.
Refill your stock by returning to Messiah.
And
You've done well, Altair.
I guess I saw the actor, and when I played AC3, I was like, oh my god, it looks just like the actor. Like, that's crazy realistic. So I guess that's why I like it. I don't know.
He implied my work had a larger meaning.
Significance comes not from a single act, but the
Brotherhood's always my favorite, though. Brotherhood Desmond is the best.
is born of it.
Then is there more I need to know?
Altair, your greatest failure was born of knowing too
What's the difference
much.
between base
By
AC3
choosing
and AC3
withholding
Remastered Desmond?
information,
Is there a big difference?
It is only to ensure you do not make the same mistake a second time.
I see.
No, you don't. And it will remain this way until you've learned your lesson. Still, you have performed competently.
Nolan North's a voice actor, but the face model is not. It's Francesco? Something? Randez? Is that his name?
There are men in both cities who require your attention. The Bureau leaders can tell you more about what needs to be done.
I don't know if you pronounce that Francesco or Francisco. I never know with these these names that aren't from my native tongue, boys. Because I'm an idiot.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand
Francesco
what
de
it is to
Pazzi,
wield
yeah.
the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Oh, the lighting, yeah, the lighting is weird in AC3 Remastered. There's parts of like AC3 Remastered that I really like the lighting on. Like I think environmentally it looks a lot nicer. Character models though, yikes. Fucking yikes. Really not good. Really not good. But you know, I'll take it. Because AC3 was always a bit, I don't know, the character models in AC3 were always a bit dodgy. The lighting makes them look a bit weird. From a distance though, like I think outfits and stuff look nice. It's the skin though and stuff. They look like they're made out of fucking clay or plastic, but they always kind of did in AC3. Yeah, I think it was that weird awkward crossover period between doing photorealistic games and stylized games that AC went through. AC3 was trying to be a bit more photorealistic whilst still not really being able to do it, so it looked a bit weird. AC4 I think managed it a bit better, but then obviously you get to Unity and Syndicate and they fully nailed it. And then, you know, Origins onwards went a bit more back to the stylized graphical sort of styles, I think. I don't know why I said all of that and what the relevance of that sentence was. So for the outfits in the original? Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I prefer so much. I mean, you play on PC, don't you? Because I play on console, and I guess to me, like, the original is so fucking blurry that just seeing it look nice and, like, have, you know, nice lighting and stuff. And, like, the atmosphere, like, I mean, I fucking hate AC3. So I guess just seeing it and being like, wow, it doesn't look like complete shit is kind of nice. Because I just hate the brown and everything. I guess it's the environment I like a bit more. I haven't really played enough AC3 Remastered, to be honest. I mean, I try to not play AC3 as much as I possibly can on a daily basis. But I guess
to block your pursuers.
AC3... yeah, I've not played AC3 in a while. I played through... Okay, hang on. Hang on. We can still do this. Hold on. We're okay. We're okay. Don't worry. We're a minute 50 ahead. I'd rather bring it back on this one. We're okay. Don't worry. We'll lose time, but it's okay. It's okay. Nah, you're not allowed to pause the timer, I don't think. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Yeah, I'm sure I would appreciate it if I played the original, or if I looked to the if I played the original on PC. Someone said if it crashed, you could.
A socially acceptable way to reach a rooftop.
I think you could just. I think it was just if it crashes, you can play it again. Not that. Oh no! Wait, hang on. Go this way. I think it's this way. I think it was just if it crashes, you can load back into the game, but not that you can pause the timer. I don't think that was ever a thing. This is the Akka one, right? Yeah. Okay, so we've actually done the skip into the middle of the kingdom. This might actually benefit us a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, I'm fine. My time is fine. We're alright. I mean, it counts as part of the RNG, I guess. I'd say it's so you're still allowed to continue the run if it crashes, but you're not allowed to pause the timer because think about it, like if I pause the timer, that means that skip into the thing I didn't count any of the time for, which is cheating in a way. Like I could manipulate a crash to actually aid my run if I was able to pause it. So that's why.
Free running to escape from a fight when exposed.
It's unfortunate, but it's just to make it a fair, you know. That's not good RNG for the spawning of the guards. But we'll be fine. We might be a little bit behind now, but I don't think we lost that much time, to be honest. I really don't think we lost that much time. Watch it, monk. Yep, I'm a monk jumping about. I am a monk.
The archer who guards the eastern wing.
We're still fine for time. We're still far for time.
Doubt he'll last the night.
How can he continue to work knowing what's to come?
He visits his brother often, so I cover for him when I can.
You aren't there now.
No. I've family business of my own to attend to.
Then he'd best hope the doctor doesn't learn of his desertion.
It's my favorite character. I love him.
You stay silent.
Don't worry.
Your secret's safe with me. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. Don't fucking worry. It's safe, your secret is with me, sir. I love jumping from a beam into the middle of a bunch of civilians and someone going, "Watch it, monk." Genuinely the best fucking shit. And when he does, I won't help him. Okay, here we go. This is the skip. Are we going to do it, boys? Are we going to do it? Let's find out.
So what you got?
Nah, we're not. Nah, I didn't do it. Do the conclude the thing. I didn't do it.
All I found was a bit of paper with these nonsense scratchings.
Them's not nonsense, but words and letters.
Why is a man putting words and letters in a tube?
Why is man putting words and letters in a tube?
Give it here, and I'll have a look.
Like you helped last time. I ain't letting you steal this.
Well, ain't you clever? Have fun with it then.
Pickpocket done. To the bureau, let's go. We'll see if we can jump over these guys this time. Nah, okay, we didn't, but whatever. We managed to skip the thing, but it's whatever. Oh, fuck me in the dick. Oh, damn it. That was so... nah, man. Oh, no. Don't worry, we're fine. Garnia's assassination has been a bit of a mess, but we can pick up some time until Al.
Al-Muallim has ordered the execution of Garnier de Naplouse.
The Grand Master of the Knights Hospitalier?
Indeed. And I have already determined when and how to strike.
Share your knowledge with me then.
He lives and works within the Order's hospital, northwest of here. Rumors speak of atrocities committed within its walls. It seems the good doctor enjoys experimenting on innocent citizens. Most of them kidnapped and brought here from Jerusalem.
Yeah, we have 9 minutes. We have 9 minutes to do this.
By stealing his subjects from another city, he avoids arousing too much suspicion here. But back to the matter at hand. What is your plan?
Garnier keeps mainly to his quarters inside the hospital, though he leaves occasionally to inspect his patients. It's when he makes his
next prediction could be, will I still get a good time on the split or something? Like, will I still be in, like, positive time or something on this split? Because after that crash,
perhaps it will help cleanse
we don't know. I could still fuck this up and be behind.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You've no reason to be here. Don't do that again. My good people, your search has come to an end. You dare steal in my presence. Double cocktail. Please be more careful next time.
No, help! Help me! Help me! Please! You must help me!
Enough, my child. I asked you to retrieve the patient, not to kill him.
Don't I usually kill him at around 119? Something like that.
Everything will be all right.
No!
Give me your hand.
Don't touch me! Not again!
Cast out this fear, else I cannot help you.
Help me? Like you helped the others? You took their souls! I saw! But not mine! No! You'll not have mine! Ah!
Take hold of yourself. Do you think this gives me pleasure? Do you think I want to hurt you? But you leave me no choice.
Every kind word matched by the back of his hand. All lies and deception. He won't be content until all bow before him.
You should not have done that. Return him to his quarters. I'll be along once I've tended to the
You
other.
can't keep me here. I'll escape again.
No, you won't.
That texture glitching there at the back is pissing me off. Question about 81 remake. Alright. Alright. Drop it on me.
Nothing better to do.
There we go. That's the trigger for me being able to go through here. Got him. Do you want to change the assassination animations a bit to make them quicker and more fluid with a continuous motion? No. I don't. Although, on paper, it's better, I wouldn't like it. Because I'd be like, it doesn't play like the game I love. You know what I mean?
The people made to suffer your cruel experiments? They'll be free now to return to their homes.
Mods can vote, but if you vote, it doesn't...
The portals? The prisons that we dragged them from?
You took these people.
You're not able to give the select the outcome.
Will there was for them to have? Are you really so naive? Do you appease a kind child simply because he wails? But I want to play with fire, Father. What would you say? As you wish.
But then you'd answer for his burns.
These are not children, but men and women full grown.
In body, perhaps, but not in mind, which is the very damage I sought to repair. I admit, without the piece of
I quite like that Altair doesn't have like a... You don't see his face. Like, you can play the whole thing without seeing his face.
My guards are proof of this. They were madmen
because he's kind of like this symbol. Like, only does he become his own person after the events of this game, almost. He's like a tool for this brotherhood that's strayed so far from their core ideals and their creed. I quite like that symbolically. That Altair is more of a symbol and a weapon than he is a human being. He's like a vessel for this journey to take place. And I don't think it's intentional, but I like it. We're very, 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 very close to the bureau now.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! Why are you doing this?
What news, Altair?
Garnier is dead.
Then you should return to Masyaf with news of your victory.
There is something else.
Speak it then, or would you have me read your mind?
What do you think he wanted from these people?
You know what, Jason? I might be with you there. If you keep moving, you'll move forward smoothly. If you choose to stop moving, you get the original version of the animation.
It doesn't matter what he did or why.
That ain't bad, yeah. Variation in there, and it allows for smoother movement. But then I really love that every assassination is impactful. I felt like almost that's part of AC1. Is that if you choose to assassinate, you're choosing to assassinate. Like, there's no choice in there about... You know what I mean? There's no choice in there about, like, if you're... Like, you can't make a compromise. It's like... Hey, we're still positive. That's nice. We didn't lose too much time. Only 16 seconds on that one. Yeah, I feel like it makes it more dangerous to assassinate. Because, like, you could... Like, yeah, sure, you can make it so that you can do a running assassinate, take a guy down and keep running. But in AC1, it's like... If you choose to assassinate, you're opening yourself up. You become vulnerable. I don't know. I feel like that might be part of it.
Excellent. We could not have hoped for a more agreeable outcome.
And yet...
What is it?
The doctor insisted his work was noble. And looking
But from a gameplay perspective, it would be nice to have the smoother movement.
Not all of them, but enough to make me wonder. How did he manage to turn enemy into friend?
Leaders will always find ways to make others obey them.
Do the next prediction for Talal. Will I fuck up Talal or will I nail it?
They turn to coin. When that won't do, they resort to baser things. Bribes.
The game crashed and I only lost 16 seconds. That's good. We're doing well. Thanks for the bits, by the way. There's been a few people sending bits as we've been going. I appreciate all of them, I really do. I'm just trying to concentrate, obviously. Oh,
Men may even become enslaved by it.
You think these men were
Flicked
drugged
a thing.
then? Poisoned?
Yes, if it truly was as you describe it.
Herbs. This seems a strange method of control.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you'd definitely be able to make some sick stealth stuff if that were a feature. So yeah. Obviously, like it would be beneficial in terms of general gameplay and like smoother movement. I'm just so like I have such a deep nostalgic attachment to this game that like any change to it would be like, oh, it's a different game now though. You know, I'm heavily biased in that way.
Go. It is time you continued with your work. Another rank is restored to you, as is a piece of your equipment. We'll speak again when the next has fallen.
This is the first run. Yeah, I did 2 runs on Friday. This is the third one.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't beat him. You gave me quite a fright.
And then we got to leave the Animus, get back in the Animus, and go towards Jerusalem. I think that, you know what, I genuinely think what saved us from that crash was starting midway into the kingdom. We might want to do that on future runs, actually. Is actually leave the Animus and get back in. That was, like, I think that, I mean, it forced me to test whether that was quicker or not, and it felt quicker, to be honest. So it might be better to do that.
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informed guard.
I did see the guy that's figuring out how to edit the worlds. That's so sick. That opens up a whole world of possibilities. Obviously, it's not got, like, proper modding tools, so it'd be, you know, difficult to do, but to do anything, like, huge, quickly. But, like, that's really fucking cool. It's very cool.
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall while climbing.
I hate the way that sometimes high profile will just, like, not work when you first load in. You have to give it a second and just keep, like, pumping the right trigger. Let's go, boys. Jerusalem. I'm not planning to do AC2, but it might be something I do down the line. It's honestly, AC2 is not a game I really feel like doing it on. I don't know why. I feel like it just doesn't play as... I mean, I think... I don't know. I've always preferred how AC1 plays to AC2, personally. I feel like it's more... I don't know. I feel like it's more reliable. Like, to me. There's like, for me playing a game. I know if I'm playing AC1, what I'm doing will work 99.9% of the time. Whereas with AC2, it might be more like a 95% of the time. I feel like I'm just not as good at AC2 as I am at AC1. Whereas, like, with Brotherhood, I feel like I'd stand a better chance. So if I was ever going to speedrun another one, I might do Brotherhood. Because I feel like that might be a fun one to do. And potentially Revelations, but I don't... I feel like I'm not as good at Revelations as I am at, like, a... Honestly, AC1 and Brotherhood are my 2 games. AC1 more so, by quite a lot. But Brotherhood's the only other one that I think... I don't know, that I think would be worth my time to do. I don't know. I could try an AC2 at some point. But I feel like AC2 is just quite long. And also, like, I don't know how I'll do it, because, like, I only have the Ezio collection one. I guess I could whip out my old AC2 copy and play it on the Series X. I'm not sure. Is it backwards compatible? I think it's backwards compatible, right?
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable.
God, I really fucking love Jerusalem so much. All three of these cities are so cool. And I also love the big imposing city gates. I really fucking love this game so much.
You've something to say?
Any man willing to work can have his
Perfect. There was no random men with throwing knives to pickpocket in front of him that time.
fine life can be yours.
Black Flag could be an interesting speedrun,
Who
yeah.
knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love.
I plan on doing more 100% stuff soon. I'd love to do Arkham City. I would like to sit down and do AC Unity one day. Oh my god, I fucked that.
I have nothing to say to you.
Speak to me or speak to God. It's your choice.
Once I get my new PC, I'll do Unity. Arkham City I would like to do as well. Trying to think of other games. Shadow of Mordor. Honestly, I kind of would like to do Shadow of Mordor. Just because it's a fun game to play. So pursuing that 100% would just be a fun experience to play.
Tells me what I need to know. Nothing more.
It
is safer that way.
For him, perhaps. Though not, I fear.
I can't think of any others off the top of my head that I think would be really cool. Shadow of War greater than Mordor? Get out of here. Not a fucking chance. Shadow of Mordor is far superior to Shadow of War. Shadow of War takes the Nemesis system and just puts it on fucking rails. Whereas Shadow of Mordor is far more of an open sandbox experience with a story underneath it. I really dislike how like on rails Shadow of War is, and the fact that like there's all this gear and stuff, like it unnecessarily complicates a very, very fluid and like simplistic game that is what made Shadow of Mordor so compelling, I think, for me anyway. It was more about the player paving their own way through a story. Whereas Shadow of War is a bit more like, go here, do this. And I don't like that about it. That's not good. I didn't mess it up as bad as the guy who fucking did the speedrun, though. Oh, fuck shit. Who has the world record. Oh, dear. I realized that would be way quicker. That's why I tried to do it. And I kind of slowed myself down in the process. That scared me then. I thought I'd fuck the bump up there. But we're okay. It's not the smoothest I've done the Talar investigations, but it's still better than the world record, though. Nah, okay, let's just drop down. I fucked that angle up. It's whatever. Hey, Malik.
Safety and peace, man.
Your presence here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Muallim has asked.
Ask that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak,
oh, that Katakulus was so horrible.
Travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No.
I've not played God of War on my channel. But I have done, we did it on Horsey and Fox, but I don't think it's up anymore.
Rest, prepare, cry in the corner.
I love that. Cry in the fucking corner, bitch.
Only make sure you do it quietly.
I love it. He has every right to talk this fucking shit. These are the reasons his fucking brother's dead. Alright, I got 16 minutes to do this. No, that's wrong. I'm an idiot. 11 minutes to do this. 16 minutes would be far too generous. I did not mean to press X there. I nearly did an epic assassinate. That would have been a bit dodgy, wouldn't it?
What now, slaver?
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them. Save me. As I myself was helped.
You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them? I keep them safe, preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey? It is a life of servitude.
You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
Ah, so you want to see the man who called you here?
You did not call me here.
I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh? No. All this I did for you. Step into the light then, and I will grant you one final favor. Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Honor. Arms and armor.
It seems I cannot help you.
It's my favorite piece of dialogue.
Help yourself.
He makes his money selling arms and armor. He's so angry about it.
You must die.
You must die.
Keep him away from me!
Beautiful. Some reason I got stuck on the ladder there, but that's alright. Yeah, okay. We didn't nail that 100%, but that was very good.
Share your secrets with me.
Whoa. Okay, don't do the prediction yet because I've got to get back to the bureau first. I could still fuck it all up, but
what brotherhood?
Al-Mualim is not the only one.
Thank you for the prime sub, Lenrad.
And that's all
Appreciate it.
You'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg for
my heart is fucking pounding right now.
Long abandoned, the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars, whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? Unfit
Thanks for the prime sub, Logan. Appreciate it. Thank you.
No.
Where are we at now? We're at 248. Oh shit, we're getting close to 250. Fuck, that's awesome. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. If you haven't already dropped a Prime sub, by the way, you can do that. If you link your Twitch to your Amazon Prime, you get one free sub every month if you didn't know. I'd gladly take it. Or you can give it to anyone else.
Off your mind, eh? They say it's what your kind do best. Do you
Just letting
see
you know.
the irony in all this? No, not yet, it seems. But you will.
Here we go. Okay, my biggest concern now is just going to be about getting the... That was a bit dodgy. Getting the Abul Nakud assassination perfect with that skip, and also William not glitching. If we can get both of those done, I'm going to feel relatively confident, I think. I'm just a little bit concerned for those two. Because Majidine doesn't have a skip. Jubayev, the skip doesn't even seem to work for me, but that's fine because I can do it quick enough anyway. And then also... I'm just going to go straight up. Robert, I am good with Robert, so... I'm just going to go straight to this roof garden over here.
Altair, wonderful to see you return to us. And how fared the mission?
The deed is done. Talal is dead.
Oh, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No, a skilled assassin maintains control of his environment.
That was very good.
We can argue the details all
you can do the
but the fact remains I've
prediction now. I
accomplished
nailed
the
it.
task set to me
I
by
nailed it.
Al-Muallim.
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
The entire city knows!
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Woo! Woo! What a split, boys. Oh, I'm feeling fucking good now. Let's go. Yeah, boys, get those bongo wows.
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
We just gotta hope for no glitches. Boys, let's pray to the gods for no glitches. All right.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
Let's pray to Odin and also Freya and also Fenrir for no glitches, please. Thank you, gods of glitches. Those are the glitchiest gods, you know. Hey, thanks for the tier 1 sub, JSTNJX. I don't know if you're supposed to say that in some sort of way. Just Najux. Thank you. Appreciate the sub.
Good mood this morning.
Oh, we've got a hype train on the go, boys.
To the Animus.
Woo!
You should be able to remain inside.
Fenrir isn't a god. Yeah, he is. He's Loki's wolf son. He's a god. The god of glitches.
I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world. Every day, in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or philosophical, has come from Abstergo?
I don't know why. I feel like the order that I play these is the correct order to play them in.
Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit.
Is there a correct order? I feel like it is right, isn't it? Damascus, Acre, Jerusalem, Damascus, Acre, Jerusalem.
Why?
Acre, Damascus, Jerusalem. I don't know why. I feel like that's the right order.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them.
Hey, thanks for the tier 1 Fluxu... Jesus Christ, guys. Can we type actual words as your name? Fluxus Kasababus. The name of the tier 1. I'm gonna call you Flux.
Time's wasted.
I always get stuck on an invisible wall here. I think he has to walk a certain amount away before it lets me go out. Weird. Very weird.
Morning, Desmond.
Yeah. Hi.
The right order is the Animus pause screen. What's the Animus pause screen order?
You are being watched by an informed guard.
I have always gone... I mean, obviously you have to do Tamir first, but Tamir, Garnier, Talal, Abul, William, Majduddin, Sibrand, Jubair, Maria Thorpe. That's the order I always do it.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Saladin is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken...
Just trying to try myself. I think I'll try and get on the leaderboard in Black Flag. Oh, nice one, Jonas. Good luck to you. I might give Black Flag a go one day. Looks like that might be a fun one to do as well. Who knows, though. Isn't the crazy Damascus, Jerusalem, Acre?
It will be many days before they meet.
The order in the book is this.
While they march, they do not fight.
Is it in the? Is that the order in the book?
With a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
No, that's not the order in the book.
So I will.
The book is, I mean, obviously, it's Damascus.
Regent of Jerusalem, William of Montferrat.
Garnier is definitely second.
What are their crimes?
Thanks for the Twitch Prime, VMacD. Appreciate it.
The slaughter of innocents.
I feel like it will be hard to speedrun. Yeah, it's a good point because you have to get it leveled up, don't you? It's not very linear. That would be quite annoying, wouldn't it? That would be very RNG based as well because you'd have to.
Then they will die.
You'd have to like make sure that the right ships are spawning in the right place so you can get the best possible loot to upgrade the Jackdaw for particular sequences. Oh, that'd get in the way of Rogue as well, wouldn't it? Yuck. And AC3 too. Because you have to have the Aquila leveled up for that Chesapeake Bay mission, really.
The attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
I did it again, didn't I? Fucking did it again. Need to stop pausing the game by mistake. Right, now it's time to concentrate because these are going to be a little bit difficult. These next two. Well, the next all of them are going to be difficult. But I am a little bit worried about this one in particular. It's purely because of the potential glitches.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could
Original
show them
Fable?
what
Yeah,
you
that could be fun. I want to try speedrunning Kingdom Hearts 1 at some point. I feel like that'd be a really fun one to speedrun.
You must be busy. I understand.
Gotta check? Alright, go check. Go check. Go check. I'd be interested to know as well.
You must be busy.
Hey, thanks for the bits, Jake. Appreciate it. Appreciate the bits. It doesn't force you to upgrade for Chesapeake Bay? Yeah, but I feel... Okay, yeah, it doesn't force you, but, like... I feel like you'd have a really hard time of it. Because that would be... fucked. I think... Yeah, because I remember when I did... When AC3 Remastered first came out, I did that stream... with Elva, we just got absolutely fucked on the Proper 12, which, by the way, is absolutely disgusting. I don't know how Tyler drinks that fucking garbage. But we got really fucking drunk and played through AC3 Remastered when it first came out, and I remember doing Chesapeake Bay, and it was so fucking difficult because we were just speeding through the whole game, and it was so hard. I mean, we were also completely drunk as well. I think Elva actually did it in the end, because I had to go and throw up a few times during the Chesapeake Bay bit. But, yeah, I remember it being pretty difficult. So we're going to Damascus first. Yeah, Damascus. And we'll fast travel into the Bureau as well. Gotta remember that. Kingdom Hearts speedrunning is competitive, and I think that's why it would be so fun. I'd just like to be on the leaderboard at all. Like, I'm not going to try straight away to go for the first place, and I might not even be able to do it. But I'd like to give it a go, and I'd like to be on the leaderboard somewhere and just try out Kingdom Hearts 1 speedrunning, because, I don't know, I think it'd be quite fun. Hey, Hype Train! That was 5 subs and 108 bits. Beautiful. Fucking love you guys. Look, I'm sorry for talking shit about Proper 12. I also just don't like whiskey in general. So I'm good. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Just whiskey's not my thing. I'm gonna have to change my sub goal in a sec.
Killing some of your pursuers will make it easier to...
You dare steal in my presence?
That will cost you your life. I always jump sometimes when I get to the top of these things. I feel like it's quicker than starting up a sprint. I don't know if that's true, but I do it. I feel like a good way of doing this little jump here. Well, I'm going to try it now. I don't know whether it's a good idea to try it now, but I'm... Oh, not that. That was a mistake. No, it didn't work. I thought it might work. Don't worry about it. Hate that one up the stairs. Like I keep saying every single time I do it, I hate that one up the fucking stairs. Despise it. I'm really lucky I have a habit of pressing up on the D-pad all the time, because otherwise, half these fucking times, I'd be hitting people with a sword instead of assassinating them. Beautiful. Sometimes it's better to take your time with those, make sure you get them right, because having a cutscene instead would be way longer. So it's, you know, just playing it safe, boys. Just playing it safe, that's all. I can always tell how fast I'm doing it by where these guards are positioned on their patrol. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Not as well as I did it the other day, but I'm doing it well. It's weird, I picked up these little markers that sort of tell me exactly where, like, how well I'm doing on the run. Just by the positioning of, like, NPCs and shit, which is a bit mental. And I know, like, they don't spawn in at the start and, like, always move around, but... there you go. But, you know.
I need your advice.
What is it?
This morning, I went to hang the lanterns for the party.
And this troubles you why?
I forgot to remove the scaffold.
Forgot it where?
Just outside the Merchant King's quarters, above the balcony.
Yeah, just changing the sub goal there.
It could be hurt.
Too late to do anything about it now. Just hope it isn't noticed. You can deal with it tomorrow.
I just realized I accidentally changed the split thing there, I think. Shit, wait, hang on. I'll flick it back in a sec. I've accidentally switched it over to personal best instead of world record. Don't worry, I fucked up. I fucked up there when I was typing. I forgot it does it on all windows. Don't worry.
The last of it has been delivered.
Good. Make sure he also knows it wasn't easy arranging a shipment like
Fixed it. Fixed it.
It's only wine. Some can be fickle in their faith.
Your holy book says something on the
All I did, I just changed the comparison bit by mistake.
That they may eat and enjoy themselves, and that hope may beguile them, for they will soon know. And never did we destroy a town that had a term made known.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind it. Be about your business.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. Yeah, don't worry. It won't affect the run either, because the total, like, the actual timer will be consistent, so it's not a problem. All I did was alter the comparison.
Use the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed into guarded areas.
So I have 12 minutes to do this assassination.
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Abu Nakud.
Oh, the merchant king of Damas. Richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things you have discussed and say about you. Yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes. Aside from those things, I envy you very much.
Thanks for the sub, Christian.
If you're
Thanks
finished,
for the tier 1. Appreciate it.
I've gathered the information required to begin my task.
You work quickly. Tell me what you've learned.
Abu Nakud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears
this is one where I've really got to be paying attention now.
And spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts
I can nail this. I can nail this.
Party. His guards and servants
Cheers, Luke. Appreciate it.
Dealing with the guests.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the support, lads.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
I did not restart. No, we're still going. Oh, wait. Feather. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That was a stupid slip up. Stupid slip up. I forgot I wasn't standing right in front of the table. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. It'll be fine, as I say. Right, okay, let's go. I pressed A too early there. That was stupid of me. Right, it's attention time now, boys. It's attention time. I've done this enough times now that I should not have a problem here. We should be fine. But I am always worried about the segment because it is quite tricky. Sometimes you can just fuck it up. Yeah, exit. Shit. Yep. Okay. We've got to do it again. 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 We should be okay. We've got 4 minutes in the bag. We've got 4 minutes in the bag. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. It's the assassination, man. It can go wrong. It can go so wrong, man. It really can.
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Abu Naku.
I think that's about a minute we lost there. Maybe a bit more. Minute and a half. That's alright. That's alright.
Quite exciting.
Yeah, the guy ran the wrong way. He's meant to go up the stairs. The reason is because I got detected before I threw the guy. I pressed the wrong button, I think. I bumped into him instead. Yeah, you gotta make sure he enters the door. Yeah. I thought he had. I thought he followed me in, but I think he turned around and ran away.
If you're finished, I've gathered the information required to begin my task.
You work quickly.
I thought I saw him coming behind me, but I was wrong.
Corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears
Getting detected first means he's going to go into the battle stance before I've actually gone through the door, and it meant he just didn't follow me through.
For a lavish party.
But that's okay.
His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You are spent!
I was right. I knew it. I knew it.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
I need food. I'm so hungry.
You are wise. Which is why...
Now we gotta hope that the guards respawned, which they should do because we reloaded the whole Animus. But you can never be 100% sure with this game. Sometimes the guards just despawn forever. Nah, okay, they're there. We're good. It's annoying because you have to take out this guy and throw the other guy before... Yeah, don't worry. We'll be okay, I think. Yes. Okay.
We're at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes, did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it.
I like that he caresses Altair's arm there.
You doubt. You
be sure to get detected. Yeah. Well, only if I'm detected when I come out of this.
Our new world.
We should still be okay, ahead by like a 30 seconds or so, I reckon. Okay, yeah, we'll have to make sure we get detected now. Wait, what? What happened?
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy...
Wait, did I just desync? Wait, what just happened? We're fine, but like I don't know why that happened just there. Did I lose too much health from that or something? I should be okay, right? I'm a little bit scared now, actually, that this is going to restart the whole assassination. I think it's going to restart the whole assassination, in which case I'm going to have to restart the run.
I should kill you for that.
Might have to restart the run anyway, this is a disaster. I'm 100% gonna have to restart. I'm gonna have to restart.
I've got better things to do.
It's the equivalent of dying during an escape, right?
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom.
That worried me to my fucking core, that did. I got very, very scared just then.
He may offer a better explanation.
Yes.
What do you think happened? I thought that because... It's hard to explain. So because I died, because I desynced before... So I glitched past the assassination, right? Which means that... it's so difficult to explain. I glitched past the assassination, which gets rid of the original cutscene, like the cutscene that starts everything off. So I thought, because I'd done that, by desynchronizing, it would be the same as leaving the Animus and getting back in the Animus, which resets the entire segment. But it didn't do that.
Come, Altair.
We're fine.
Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm.
Pet the peepo.
Cities from their corrupt leaders.
Thanks for the bit, Tetsuo.
Will no doubt promote the cause of...
Yeah, we're still ahead. We lost 2 minutes 46 on that previous segment, but that's alright. Because we had so many we were ahead by, so...
As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
Ah, but as an assassin, it is also your duty.
We just gotta hope that William doesn't break this time.
Trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order. And order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
If the William assassination does break, and we have no consistent way of doing it properly, there is another method we could try, which is far more difficult to pull off, but we might be able to do it. Hopefully this works though, and we're fine. If this works, then we'll be alright. If it doesn't work, then obviously we can try the other method. It's a bit more fiddly, and yeah, it's not hugely reliable, and I don't really like doing it too much, but we could try it.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. You must be busy. I understand. You must be busy. I understand.
Okay. All I gotta do is stay calm and do this, as if I'm only doing this one. I've done it a million times before. Just gotta take it as it comes. Take each segment as it comes. Don't think about the overall run. Just think about each individual bit, and we'll be okay. That's alright, because like we realized, you can fall off there and fuck it up and still survive when you start William's assassination.
What would cause him to run like that?
It's weird that the guy who trains the assassins just is a shit teacher. None of his students understand how to wield a blade. None of them.
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers.
How do the bypass actually work? I don't know how they actually work. All I know is that they work.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the area in order to
avoid. Oh god! Oh wow, I've done this so quick that he was far away. I did that too quickly almost.
Perhaps it was unwise to embrace William. He is old and thinks too much of himself.
His army is the largest beyond the Ocinon. We'll have need.
Thanks, Ewan, for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it.
Visit with the other brothers. Make sure they have everything they need.
Aye, they must not fall.
Fear not. The Master has a plan. Even now, he prepares a way to turn our losses to his advantage, should it come to that.
What does he intend?
The less you
Yeah,
know,
that's my
the
problem.
better.
I'm just
do
too
as
good.
You've been instructed. Deliver the letter you carry to our master.
Oh, I thought I'd absolutely fucked it then. I genuinely got so scared then. I thought I'd fucked it by pickpocketing from like the side. But yeah, okay. Just don't worry, it's over now. It's over now. Fucking hell. I'm gonna have dreams about that. Fucking nightmares.
What news? Grim. I finished my scout. A direct assault won't work.
What's the trouble?
Archers. He's got them all over the fortress. And no easy way to reach them. They'd pick us off before we'd made it 10 feet inside.
You've kept a record, yes?
Aye. I've marked their positions on a map.
Bring it to the others. No doubt they'll have a use for it.
Very well. I'll go at once.
Stay strong, brother.
Yes. And you.
Preparation is crucial to your success. Clear the area of archers and...
We just gotta hope that this William assassination doesn't glitch. That's really
Rafiq.
what we gotta
Word
hope
has
for.
spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes, William of Montferrat is my target. I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Armed.
I know what I must do.
Arms and armor.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master. But he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
Should I try to do it first try or
true, they've
glitch?
never
That's
been
my
close.
theory.
This
That's
works
my
to my
working
advantage.
theory here.
Richard's visit has upset him.
Arms and
Once
armor.
he is left, William will retreat
Dag.
to the fortress to
Get
bring
the arms and armor.
distracted.
The wind's calling me back to the arms.
Sure of this?
As sure as I can be.
The Wolfga.
Things change.
So good to see you.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
The Wolfga is the true blood so dranger.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Oh god, it hurts to do the Avil voice, man. Oh no, I messed that up. That's alright.
You have no business here. Leave.
This way is safer, as we learned on Friday. We don't know when to detect it here again, because I don't know whether that interfered with the run or not. I just can't know. I can't know what interferes with this glitch and what doesn't. It's so odd. Like, what piece of information does the game need to have it work, and what piece of information does the game need to have it fuck up? I just don't know. And I'm very scared. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm very scared right now.
Is there a reason for his...
Like, I've done this before. I've done it so many times before. I'm just very scared right now. Like, my fingers are just sort of trembling. That, like, I'm just worried I'm going to flick off in the wrong direction. It's, yeah, I'm just very scared right now.
What was that you called us before, eh? Heathen? Don't touch me, please. Get...
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
Hey, cheers,
I know
Jake.
that
I
you're going
appreciate
to
it. Thank you
murder
very
Richard
much.
And claim Aqua for your son, Conrad.
For Conrad.
My heart is fucking pounding, man.
Fit to lead his host.
Seriously, my heart is fucking going on a mad one right now.
No is no better. Blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial.
I feel sick. I feel like sick with anxiety right now.
The city belongs to its people.
Oh, please work.
How can you speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are.
It can still fail. I don't know. Like, that's my issue here, is I just don't know. So, what's good about this is, I've literally completed this the way I've always done it. And it's always worked. The only difference about yesterday is that it was my second attempt on the same save. I'd loaded in and out of the Animus. Maybe that interfered. Yes! Yes! Oh god, it worked! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're home free, boys! Yes! Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, so okay. That makes sense then. So, the reason it fucked yesterday is because I didn't do it first try. You have to do it first try or it breaks. That is what I have come to deduce from this situation that we got into. Do it first try, otherwise it breaks. Whoops. Okay, I'm fucking this up a little bit. Okay, just back to it, James. Back to it. No time for celebrating.
news?
Lovely.
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've
Still
done
got
well
half a game
keeping
to go though,
Akka from
boys.
his hands, but why now?
A little less than half. A little less than half the game to go.
Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was
My hands
sure
are
he
so
meant to
sweaty
take
right now.
Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
A nice short cutscene.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Lovely. Lovely. We beat that by a minute as well.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Messiah.
Nice.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good. Good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy.
Nice.
I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance.
Oh, his new time isn't 422. It's just what he's going for now. His time on the leaderboard is still 432.
It seems I'll need to find another.
So we're fine.
A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand
And
you
tell me
what
what
binds
binds these men. He is going for it again, yeah.
What you say
He
is
is.
true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
I think this emote is perfect right now.
The true reach of Robert de
Monka speed.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed.
Thanks, Zimmy.
Be assured they have
Hey,
the
Monka
means to
speed.
accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure
The guy who holds the world record is currently running AC1 again, yeah. He's not had many great runs so far, but he's trying to beat his time by 10 minutes.
Task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has
Is he
not
currently alive?
changed,
I don't know.
merely
Couldn't
the
tell you.
context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become...
Yeah, it is mad how far ahead I am, considering the game's crashed, and I fucked up Abul Nakud, so I'm doing quite well, all things considered, so far.
That it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is.
Oh, Altair's got his proper... So this is the sword of Altair now. The silver bits and the eagle on the head.
Bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
So really what it should be is...
How did you know I wouldn't...
Old Syrian sword first, then the previous version of this sword, and then this sword should be your final sword, really. If they were to remake it, do that. Ah, yeah. I do mean my time, that's what I mean. Right, Majd ad-Din. Now, this is another one where we can gain a lot of time, because he fucked up a little bit on Majd ad-Din. Only thing there is, it's a bit easier to fuck up, so I understand how he fucked it up, and I might do the same. The main issue with it is getting to and from investigations. If I fuck those up by getting detected, then we're a bit fucked. And then obviously, actually assassinating Majid. Either you can do it really quick, or it can take you fucking ages because you got all these guys around you. So really, what you got to do is make the most of it. When you're in front of the stage, jump, climb up, try and go for him. If it doesn't work, throw him. Just keep fucking throwing him until you're able to get him. That's really our goal. We're just going to try our best, I suppose. We've got 12 minutes to get this done. 12 minutes. Wow, doesn't that sound crazy? 12 minutes to do this? I should do it, but like it's crazy. 12 minutes. That doesn't sound like a lot, does it? Wait. Am I right? Am I right in saying 12 minutes? No, I'm not, am I? What the fuck am I saying? Someone tell me the actual time. I'm not thinking straight. I'm concentrating too much on the game. It's not 12 minutes. 18, that's the one. 18. Okay, that's way easier. Holy shit. Yeah, thanks guys. Where would I be without you? Not doing correct maths where I would be. Stay in school, kids. Stay in school. Learn how to do basic addition and subtraction. Don't be like me.
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of your surroundings.
14 minutes to not lose time, 18 to stay ahead, yeah. Which is good. How do you want to play Waterbell? I don't. I do have a maths GCSE. I got a C in maths. So there you go. Fuck's sake, I screwed the pooch. Oh no,
Should you cause a
Jamie.
disturbance, it is wise to leave the area in order to avoid.
Okay, I'll tell you. Let's calm down a bit, mate. Oh, okay, here we go. We want to get throwing knives out so we can throwing knife the men. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. These crashes are relentless today, boys. We have a lot of time to play with, so we're okay. We're okay. Everything's okay.
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informed guard, you should blend.
You dare steal in my presence? I've done nothing wrong. Your liar. Get your heresy elsewhere.
Help me! I need help!
Foolish old man.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I bet.
Avoided the patrol quite swiftly there. That was quite nice.
They sent word you wish to speak with me.
Majduddin intends another execution today. We must ensure all goes well.
It is my duty to serve.
Look, it's fine. The minute we gamed on William can be used there, so we're
This way you
fine.
know where my men are at all times, and be quick about it. We can ill afford any delays.
We might get another crash during this run, so that's why we've got to build up some time.
We've reason to believe they've infiltrated the city. Majduddin fears for his safety. Truth be told, I don't blame him. A man in his position has many enemies.
I'm sure your men will keep him safe.
God willing.
Actually, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Because this is the one I fucked up before. I don't want to risk this. It's too big of a risk to take.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution today.
It's the... What is it that you want? Please, don't do that.
Got it. This is honestly, I feel like these are the hardest investigations of the lot for me personally. I've really struggled on the Majdadin investigations, and I don't really know why, what specifically about them it's so difficult to me, but I just do find them quite hard.
They came without warning.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything we could.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be executed. Today.
No. I won't allow it.
This game is crashing a lot, and I don't really know why.
Majdadin will hear no appeals.
It's just not very good on the Series X. It's not hugely stable, which is a big issue.
I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend.
It might also be the fact I'm running it off of a disc and not off of a like a digital download. A digital download could potentially be more stable. I'm running it off of like a 15-year-old disc. But there you go. Turn off the music. I kind of like the music as like having at least some cues there, because I feel like it does. I don't know what just happened there. That was so strange. It put me into the options menu.
When you
Are you fucking joking me now? What the fuck? What the fuck? In the same memory sequence? 5 minutes apart? Holy fuck, man. What the fuck? I'm a little bit scared now. I am a little bit scared now. We still have 11 minutes to complete this assassination, so we should be okay. I'm just... Yeah, this is... Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I really don't like this. Holy fuck. It's way better on 360. It's way more stable. The only issue is load times are such a disadvantage when it comes to playing against someone that's playing on PS3.
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of your surroundings.
It's this assassination, man. It's fucking me up, man. I don't know why. Wait, I have to trigger the... Yeah, this is exactly where we want it to be. Yeah.
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al-Muallim's work. It's your decision.
There's no graphical options now.
Be out with it.
Al-Muallim has asked that Majduddin be slain. He is to hold a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything.
What I've always got to remember as well with these crashes is that they seem to always be happening around loading as well, like when I'm about to load. And that's kind of fine, because you got to remember, if I was playing on the 360 or the PS3, the load times would probably be about that long anyway. So I'm making up the time of the crashes in a lot of faster load times anyway. So overall, it's not a huge hindrance. If it happens mid-game, then it will be a big issue. I'm getting quite lucky. I'm getting quite lucky around where the crashes are happening, because they're usually just around loads.
Don't foul this, Altair.
But there you go.
Time is of the essence.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
It's really just load times on 360. You have to... All of the... the reason I'm not running on 360 is because of the load times. They're so long. compared to PS3, and the world record holder plays on PS3, where the load times are... Where the load times are a lot quicker than 360. So to play on 360 would give me a huge disadvantage. Almost so much of a disadvantage that I would not be able to beat the world record. It would be very, very difficult to beat.
Silence! I demand silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today.
Do I have anything else open? Maybe. But I don't really have a chance to close it right now. It would fuck my run up. That's a good point. Maybe next time I ever do anything like this, I should make sure I completely switch off the Xbox and switch it back on so there's nothing running in the background.
Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear? Then you wish to take action?
I think Subnautica is running in the background.
Devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
6 minutes.
This is not justice.
That's quite comfortable.
No right to do that. Who do you take your... And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
God curse you all! See how the evil of one man spreads
To corrupt others.
They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin.
I mean, it's not running in the background. It suspends the apps. Like, it's made to be able to do it, but yeah. I could sort that out. Okay, let's go.
God's judgment be brought down upon them all. Temptress, sucker.
Oh, yes. Oh, fuck yes. Shit.
No, it had only just begun.
Tell me, what's
Oh, I clutched that back, didn't I?
defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels?
Honestly, the adrenaline of speedrunning is great. I love feeling this pressure.
See the way the people cheered. The way they feared me.
I'm not going to be able... Yeah, I can check those things too. But obviously I can't check mid-run because
You'd have done the same if you could.
the game won't keep going in the background. Once perhaps. But then I learned what happens to those that lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
Let me show you.
Shing! That is not what I wanted to happen just there. Well, I'm going over to the trusty roof garden, boys. Wait. Oh, are you shitting me, man? I did all of that. Oh, I've ruined it. I've ruined the whole run, man. Oh, we were doing so well. Come on, James. Come on, James. Come on, James. Stay fucking calm. Let's get this back. Let's get this back. Come on, James. Come on, James.
I've got better things to do.
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
I can hear Sora not doing good shit. Okay. We're still ahead. Even with fucking it up, even with the crash, we're good. We're good. Okay, Monday 4, we can gain 5 seconds on that, which is always nice to have. Sibrand, we should be able to get, if I can, okay. I'm gonna have to go piss real quick. I'll do it when we get back in the Animus.
Already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. No, I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No. Except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nutjobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
I'm not looking, Lucy. This is a speed run, Lucy. That's where you can go pickpocket him.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
Get in the Animus. Alright, nice. I'll wait until it loads me in because I need to make sure that the conversation doesn't require me to like walk into the library or whatever, but I think that only happens once. Yeah, I'll just walk over a bit. Alright, I'm just going to quickly go pee, and then I'll be back.
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask them. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turns staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea.
Thank you, boys. Very quick.
War.
Big quick piss. Will I beat the world record split for Sabrand? I really hope so,
Seems rather
man.
plain for all the power you claim it has.
This is the make or break now, really. Sabrand and Jubair are my last chance to get ahead so that I have space to fuck up.
As they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them.
With arms and armor.
But what?
I need the arms and armor quote as a little donation or something.
The men who ruled the cities. They meant to gather up their people.
Nah, the languages don't change. We already tested that way back at the start of me practicing. So a couple months ago, we already tested. Languages are they're all the same. The cutscenes are all the same.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibran. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous.
I'd say the apple's not reacting because Amolim is the one using it.
Their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
Because remember, like, when, the apple doesn't react to Ezio either, or Leonardo, but it does when Leonardo taps it, or when Ezio taps it. Ezio taps it, right? And then it goes mental. So I'd say it's probably due to... I feel like it reacts to touch. Desmond is probably a bit different because Desmond can act like the apple activates even when he's in the same room. That's probably because it was made specifically for him. I don't know. I don't know. It changes in different circumstances, I suppose. The only thing with Hemu is Hemu held the apple. And nothing happened. This prediction says, will I beat the world record split, right? Which means I have to specifically beat the split, not be faster after the split, right? Is that is that what we're talking about? I'm confused. Because, like, you can see the world, like, this, where it says previous segment, when I hit split, if that's green, then the prediction will be a big yes. If it's red, then the prediction will be a no. Right? Yeah, okay, cool.
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informed guard, you should fled.
Not sure what I just did there, but there you go, we're alright. I got very scared that I accidentally loaded the wrong session then.
By an informed guard, you should fled.
This is where it crashed last time, so... No, actually, it crashed after the investigations last time.
He's done. Removed the last of the food stores onto his ship this morning.
How much is there?
Enough for several weeks.
What's he planning, I wonder?
Perhaps he intends to flee. Something's got him very scared. Anyway, I must be off. He asked I deliver a letter to a courier at St. John's Gate. I best not keep him waiting.
I don't think staying on the ground's faster around here, because this district has a lot of buildings, and it's a lot of, like, winding streets. So it would actually, I think it would take us longer if we stayed on the ground, to be honest.
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I like to pretend this is the same man from the William assassination. He just keeps getting letters stolen.
Change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez. Nous obéissons au Seigneur, le seul, l'unique Dieu.
What's that running from?
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Ist ein toter Mann, wenn sich erneut hier zeigt. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
It's getting worse.
His paranoia knows no bounds.
He's doubled our shifts. No one sleeps.
Wasn't so bad till he decided to make the port his home.
He's planning something at sea. That's why he came here.
Planning what?
What's the meaning of this? The two of you off in a corner, whispering, plotting?
Nothing of the sort. We were only...
Only what? What secrets are you keeping?
You misunderstand.
Damned assassins, they're probably here right now, watching us. Do you find this amusing? Do you? Well, laugh while you can.
God, this assassination is probably the most tense. I've always found this assassination to be the most tense.
Find them! Recall our knights from the field if you must.
This is the water one. And I am fucking terrified. I am genuinely terrified. I just gotta calm down. I just gotta calm down, take it as it comes, you know? Because this could go absolutely fine.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Muallim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man.
I leave the Animus to get back in because it will teleport you straight back to the Bureau. So rather than having to run halfway across the city to get back, if you just leave the Animus and get back in, it'll spawn you straight here.
Sabrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous.
Yeah, it's better for me to take my time. I've got a minute to spare.
They are all connected.
So I could take an extra minute if I wanted to. Especially because he actually fucks up this run.
Be on your guard, Altair.
So if I can just get it right and not fuck it up, then we should be alright.
Altair.
Yes, Rafi.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
Barnacle, you know I'm not answering the question.
Wish, my friend. Go in safety.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Right, now it's time to pay attention. Okay, this is where we crashed last time, remember?
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would
That
never
one from
propose
Liberation.
violence against any, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No.
Thanks for the good luck, boys. Thanks for the good luck. Filling me with those good, positive vibes.
Nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you!
We wear clothes too much the same as our ancestors.
None of you come forward to stop this. He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
What I do for Acre.
What I do for Acre!
Slash.
Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt
Should we got 500 viewers. Hey, boys.
Persistent bastards.
Don't forget to follow if you haven't already. A follow will be super appreciated, and let's go. Alright, puts on his nice horny helmet, and let's get going, boys. Why can't I get him?
You have no business here. Fine! None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master!
Okay, this is good because he wasn't even here, so we would have been hanging off the back of this boat for a while anyway. So we're absolutely fine. We're absolutely fucking fine. Got him. Got it.
Please, don't do this.
My hands are literally shaking right now.
I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what.
Yeah, that was good. That was good use of my
If not your god.
That was good use of my stuff. I just need to not fall in the water on the way back now.
Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe.
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements.
Now I've got to nail the escape.
Once we
Try to remember where there's a hiding spot. This one right behind.
You fool.
Yeah, okay.
From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You work to overthrow cities.
Thankfully, that's the last tricky assassination done.
Murdered any who spoke against you.
So, thankfully, there's only ones I am very, very confident in left. Jubayer.
Same as you.
If Jubayer goes wrong, look, I just don't know, man, because that's probably the easiest one. Robert also very easy. So yeah, if I fuck up those two, then I deserve to not get the world record because it's not really what I meant to do, but we're fine. This is the one where I usually fuck up the chase, and I would say that was a relatively smooth, successful chase, given the fact that I usually fuck it up pretty bad. I'll wait for them all to get off the buildings, because I'm not risking this shit. Swift.
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested.
Lovely, lovely. With 4.5 minutes to spare.
You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him.
Okay.
Of this and other things.
Is everything alright, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me have.
The good thing about Jubayer is
of this myself first.
It's a very, very easy place to gain some time.
You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty.
Is Elva still watching? I could do with some water.
This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps
I've texted her, but if you're watching Elva, if you give me some water, please, I'd really appreciate it.
Perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
My hand is so... Look at this. Can you see that? The loading time here is so long.
To a more recent one.
She's not watching? Alright.
When you have been exposed, killing some of your pursuers will make it easier.
Bongo, wow!
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete.
I've developed Parkinson's thanks to this
and
run.
your status restored.
Rafik was their name. Classic. Do we know the Damascus one's name?
Why these men? Jubayer and Sabrand.
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes, but this is a hydra that you face, and it is
John.
quick to replace that which is severed.
We don't know his name.
We should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon.
Don't think we know his name, yeah. He's got Malik and Jabal, right?
Man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the
Hey, thank
sooner
you.
I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a
Oh
question
my gosh,
for
but
you.
ice and everything.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in
Oh, this
ourselves.
cutscene.
We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might
More
see
chocolate.
the same.
What is the world then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but
I took the glasses off because it was hurting my ears.
Creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create...
Shit, I have a long time to finish this, don't I?
Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable
I have 22
at last
minutes.
is vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
Holy shit. And I find the Jubair one pretty easy as well. The issue with the Jubair one is he spent a lot of time chasing him through the city. Whereas I won't be doing that. We have our great short blade now. This is Altair. Like, the way that he looks right now, I mean, we've still got one more thing to unlock, which is the knives on the shoulder, but once we got them, like, that is Altair's design. I love how fucking cool Altair looks in AC1. And honestly, I don't think any game's ever come close to replicating it. None of the Legacy outfits have fucking come close. Even Revelations. Oh, Revelations is close, man, but it's just, there's something not right. I can't put my finger on what it is, but it's something. Something isn't quite right. It's quite white, but Revelations also does have the grey sleeves, which a lot of Legacy outfits don't have for some reason. They have the white sleeves, which doesn't look anywhere near as good. Revelations does have all the colour stuff right and all the details right. It's just something about the way that it looks on him that just doesn't look quite right. Maybe a bit too baggy. Maybe a bit too thick. Maybe it looks like thick fabrics, whereas in AC1 they look like thin fabrics, which would make sense.
When you are exposed,
Yeah, I hate that they don't have the short blade on the back in the legacy outfits. Just put it on. It doesn't have to be usable. Just put it on the back as like a little cosmetic thing. Like, why is it not on? It's so odd. Oh, man. My ear still really hurts after that. I've also got a big cut on my ear because Sora fucking scratched the shit out of it. There we go, lovely. Lovely stuff.
when the Animus shows you are being watched by an informed guard, you should blend.
You are spent!
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Oh.
I done wrong. Please.
Please, I must go. This letter must be delivered.
I hit the tree that time. I just didn't stop the pickpocket.
You are his puppet.
I'm not even sure if you can, but every time I do this, I try and hit the tree at an angle where I stop the
I have a
pickpocket.
wife and child to think of.
Which is exactly why I've come to you. Is this the kind of world you want your son brought up in?
It will pass. If we just wait, he'll stop, and everything will go back to normal.
Yeah, we're still ahead. Big Pog.
War is lost.
James Pog.
No way to reclaim what's taken. There will be no going back. You know this to be true.
Enough. I am leaving.
Guard, help me! He's a thief! Get out of my way!
Jinxed myself, didn't I? I jinxed myself. I jinxed myself. I jinxed myself. Because I was saying, oh, if this goes wrong, like, wow, like, oh, I deserve not to get the world record if this goes wrong. No, I gotta run away. I gotta run away. There's too many. We had enough time to play around with that, so we are okay, I think. But, fuck. Fuck. I always give away my leads. I give away my leads by doing dumb shit. I should not have let that happen right there. I should not have let that happen at all. I should not have happened. Okay, we'll just wait for him. We'll just wait for him. We'll do it as safe as possible. We still have plenty of time. Plenty of time. So we're okay. We're okay. Thankfully, I could afford that fuck up just there, but there you go. But it's nice sometimes getting those fuck ups and recovering, because then you know that if I were to do this again, I'd be able to do it.
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Barnacle, you need to stop. Cut it out.
They should see the last of them.
I don't know EV's thick. I don't know that.
Come here.
I wouldn't know that.
You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa.
It's also fucking weird because I've spoken to fucking Victoria Atkin, and like, she's a very nice person, and that feels incredibly strange to sexualize the character she plays. If we want to talk about Elise though, boy. Nah, okay, I'm not doing it.
which is why they're waiting for you.
لن يبعد كثيرا.
All I ask is for a few coins.
سوف يراه أحد
I
آتٍ
beg
أو
of you.
عاجل.
I beg of
لن
you.
يفلت
Just a
منه
few
مرة.
coins, please. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
اظهر نفسك مرة أخرى قريبا.
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
It hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa.
All right, Tifa from Assassin's Creed Revolution is the best Assassin's Creed character. Let's be
Could I
honest.
join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to maintain momentum.
Right, Leonardo da Vinci.
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
And Bonnie is also an absolute honey. Didn't we find out that she's underage? Well, she's not underage in Assassin's Creed, but in real life she was underage. Or something. They aged her up. They aged her up in Assassin's Creed.
Chief Scholar? Yes. He's turned the other scholars of the city to his cause. Together they intend to work a great evil.
How?
They're collecting the city's knowledge, all its written words.
For what purpose?
To destroy them.
And where will this be done?
They move throughout the city, but first they meet at the Madrasa al-Qalasa.
The Madrasa al-Qalasa. My favorite location in the world.
You can stop him before he has a chance to strike again.
Lovely stuff. Pick up the feather.
With your permission, Rafiq.
She was legal IRL. She was aged down in the game. Nah, it was the other way around, right? Or it was when we were introduced to her. She's underage. I don't remember. I don't remember.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Stop it, please! That hurts! Stop it, please!
I've gone a stupid way, man. I'm fucking dumb. I went the wrong way. Hang on. We can pull this back. Don't fucking worry about it. Okay. And we could try do the skip here, but honestly, it's not going to work. Let's just drop and just fucking do it normally. Because the skip never works. I'd rather do it this way.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed.
My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Blackbeard's a thickum. We're like Blackbeard.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons?
I'm not gonna lie, I always forget Jubaya exists. He's probably the most forgettable one out of the lot.
More upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This
I always felt this assassination was a much more chill one. Like, I don't know. The game sort of ramps up, like it builds and builds and builds, and each one gets harder and harder and more tense. I always felt this one just pulled things back a little bit. It was just a bit more of a simple, basic one. Nothing too crazy. You know?
Any man who
It was like a
speaks
moment of
his
levity.
is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good. Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city. Collect any
The
remaining
Orsi.
rifles
Those
and
aren't
add
even
them to
fucking
the
part of the
piles
main
in
game.
streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them. Then
They're
they
fucking
can be
DLC
destroyed.
assassinations. Okay, so we go straight ahead.
What would cause him to run?
Left, round here.
Thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy. You've something to say.
Now see here, the world record man ends up getting detected.
People of the mass, you are doing the right thing.
However we won't. So we had to run through the city and chase him down. I didn't, so.
Men must be free to do what they
Speedruns are quite engaging. I was watching some KH1 speedruns and they really were fucking engaging. Like I was just like glued to the screen.
should know the answer.
Because it's weird seeing a game happen so fast.
It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
No super fast blitz. Nah, it doesn't work for me for some reason. The super fast blitz just doesn't work for me. I don't know why.
You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness.
I've tried it so many times and every single time it doesn't work. I'm not sure if there's something I'm doing wrong. Or whether it's just my game. Or, I don't know.
Like those precious books you seek to save. A source of knowledge with which you disagree. Yet you are rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls?
Alright, we've got about an hour left, boys. An hour left and we should be done.
And his men with a sense of righteous fury.
A Spore speedrun. I've never been able to play Spore. As a kid, I used to like love creating a character, and then I just couldn't figure out how the game worked, so I just stopped playing.
It matters little now.
Feel like a stupid little kid.
And so am I.
Nintendo's very good. Yeah, that's what I was watching the other day. Do it, KH1. I'm just gonna hide real quick. If I get detected again, I get detected again. But I'm gonna hide now, so I've got the majority of the guys off me because it's very stressful. I'll wait for these guys to drop because it's just too dangerous otherwise. I'm probably gonna get detected again. Yeah, but I just don't want every guard in the city on me, you know what I mean? It's a bit easier if you don't have everyone chasing you at once. I mean, they'll all still come after me, but, like, it's just a bit easier if you don't do it directly after the assassination. Hey, there you go. We fucking escaped anyway. That was probably the best escape we've done yet, to be honest.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing.
Barnacle?
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing.
Stop.
Clearing a path to a better future.
Stop.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Oh, look at that. We've got so far ahead. We've got all our time back.
time, Pig.
When are you doing a face reveal? I don't know, man. I don't feel comfortable showing my face, so probably not ever.
Taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow.
Oh my god, it's Fatball Jeremy Irons.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
I'm doing well, Ethan. We're doing alright. I'm very happy about it.
Time's wasting, Mr.
You met
Miles.
Luke.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done.
That's such a random crossover.
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think
Yeah, I
you've
gotta stay
already learned
in
quite a
it.
bit.
Stay
I don't know
concentrating,
what you're talking about.
and we'll be alright.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't
what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
You're already an
Where's
assassin.
this going,
You'll just be
Doc?
better at it.
The
I love that
point, I
line.
suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true.
Everything is permitted.
Is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so
I love this
spectacular.
conversation about the Animus.
There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touche!
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
Here we go, into the Animus. We always gain like a second or two on these because of load times. There we go, 5:01. Was that the first time this run we've been over 5 minutes quicker?
Guards will not
It is. We're over 5 minutes ahead. Holy fuck. 5 minutes is big.
We are close, Altair.
We get the old Syrian sword, the over-the-shoulder throwing knives, and we're all set for the end of the game.
And victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the
I don't know what
knowledge
other
of the treasure.
predictions we can do, at least not for Robert. I guess we could do...
understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The peace of Eden is temptation given
We could do one for Arsuf, like will I manage the skip in Arsuf correctly? That'd be a good one to do.
He saw not a dangerous
But
weapon
beyond that,
to
I don't have any more
destroy,
recommendations
but
for
a tool,
predictions, so...
one that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then.
Yes and no. He dreamed and still dreams.
Other than, yeah, just beating the actual world record split.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
Imagine if I get to Amorling when I can't beat the world record, though.
How can you not see?
We're
when
5
you
minutes
are the
ahead,
one
we
that
should be
opened my
good.
eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal.
I'm not going to be cutting out load times, no, because they've changed the rules on the official website now that you always have to include load times. So, those are the official rules now.
And rob us of our
Because there's no consistent way to cut out load times.
To think of him in this way.
So,
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced then to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen.
Sorry, I'm just putting the air conditioner on.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first.
It's where you'll find him
Where
now.
you find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go,
Wait.
Altair.
It takes him 30 minutes to do Robert. Why? Look at that, that's Altair. That's him now. That's his full fucking getup. Yes, Dylan. Yes, Dylan. Yeah, how does it take him 30 minutes to do this? 30 minutes? No way, man. We're gonna do that so much quicker, surely. 30 minutes? Yeah, I shouldn't jinx it. I'm not going to tempt fate, but still, 30 minutes. 30 minutes is a long time. I feel like we've done it quicker than 30 minutes, right? Maybe there's just some I think maybe it's just very long cutscenes, right? Or dialogue. It's very long dialogue from Malik. Because Altair and Malik have a lot of like talking to do in this, I think. That might be what it is. That might be what causes it to be so long. My biggest worry is just fucking up our stuff, to be honest. Like, when I was doing those practice runs, I was doing really, really well, and I was quite proud of it. But I'm just worried about fucking it up, to be honest. Since 25 because you saved 5 minutes. Oh, that's fair. But also, like, he'd finish Modern Day 5 at 3:28. And still finish at 3:59. So it's still 30 minutes. Like, a 31 minutes between those two splits.
Use free running to escape from a...
Okay, that's fine, because it was a loading screen again. Thank God it crashed in a loading screen. Thank God. Crashing in a loading screen is fine. It's fine, especially when we have 5 minutes to play with. It's backwards compatibility on Series X. It's just not very good sometimes. There we go. We're immediately straight back to it, boys. Immediately straight back to it.
Bring that to your master then. It contains everything you asked for.
Your assistance in this most delicate of matters is greatly appreciated.
It is my job to keep peace.
And keep it you will.
That voice actor is Garnier, and I can't not hear it every single time he speaks.
But the citizens.
Yeah, appreciate it, Fletcher. I'll do that. Keep that in mind.
We've simply come to pay our respects.
And stir up trouble for it.
It's not my fault your people can't tell enemy from friend.
Look, you've got what you came for. I think it's best you were on your way.
It's another one of Sabran's assassins. Yeah, it fucking is. Just wait for him to look around a little bit. Got it. That's the pickpocket. I always kind of struggle with that pickpocket too. So being able to do it does make me feel quite good about myself, because I do fuck that pickpocket up a few times. There is.
No, but I've heard the whispers. Is it true? Crusader knights in Jerusalem?
It is.
And?
Different from the others. Finely dressed and bearing expensive gifts.
Hey, I'll do beginner's guide one day. I will. It's on my list. It is on my list. My actual. I do have a list. It's in here. I have it.
Close to the cemetery.
To attend a funeral?
So it seems.
Then let us visit their camp while they pay their respects.
Watch it crash now when I load back in.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed. Sprint to lose your...
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. I won't give him the chance.
Yeah, 4 times it's crashed, I believe.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts.
Twice in the space of 5 minutes as well.
No good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear.
Imagine if the game didn't crash, how far ahead we'd be.
Truly, you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No. Their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik.
I love that. You have no idea, Malik.
Robert and his Templars walk the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd-ud-Din.
We still have 20
They'll
minutes.
attend his funeral. which means so
20
wide.
minutes to do one assassination.
What
That's
is this
crazy.
that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here.
Will Arsenal win? Will I get the world record? Who knows?
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Muallim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
It doesn't. Yeah, it is a Series X
Before I
thing.
go, there's something I should say.
It's not something about the original game. It's Series X.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
I've never had
All
crashes
this
on
time,
360.
I never told you I was sorry.
It's a
Too
Series
damn
X
proud.
issue.
You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same
Such a
man
great
who went
scene.
with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Let's go.
Memory to a more recent one.
Yeah, it's just the cutscenes look really long. That's the only real reason. I forget how to get to the assassination, actually. No, I remember. Don't worry. That was a moment of fear, terror throughout my entire body. But I remember now. It's across this way. And then what I think we'll do, and I think it was quicker when I did this before, is going this way. Hang on. Because I've been a few different ways to get there, but I think I recall the fastest way I managed to do it was going on the ground once we get to the area where the interrogation usually is. So, just across here. Across this building. I think down here.
Please, sir, have any money? My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? All I ask is for a few coins. Food. I'm so hungry.
إذا رأيتموه لا تدعوه.
Can't you spare
Leave your dead man. You're mine.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
I call that pure fucking luck. Holy fuck. That should not have worked. That should not have worked. I got out of that so easily. I got out of that so easily. Oh my god, man.
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ud-Din. Taken too soon from
This is where he says Among Us.
I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
come in.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer.
He's gonna say Among Us. Here it comes.
It has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today. For it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay.
I'm depressed.
Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done!
Super fast blitz.
I would see your eyes before you die.
Among Us.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come.
Not sorcery, boy. Skill.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Mualim still holds your treasure.
Al-Mualim.
You've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Arsa to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
8.
What do you mean?
You were not my target. I will not take your life.
Sorcery. It is when there is a woman.
Not follow me.
I don't need to.
It's amazing.
You're
Sorcery is when there is a woman.
We'll see.
It's classic Ubisoft. There is a woman. What sorcery is this? Holy fucking hell. So many people everywhere. Oh no. Okay, that's not what I meant to do this there. Might as well hide here, might as well. To make it a bit easier on myself when we get back to the bureau. Whoops. Shit, just get down, bro. Just fucking drop.
It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never
The William
here.
glitch did not occur. This is still the first run that we've done today. We're doing fairly well.
There's no time.
We have 10 minutes ahead around, 9 minutes ahead of the thing right now.
And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
This cutscene is about a minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes. It's a very long cutscene.
Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on
All right, now we can do the Arsuf prediction. Do a prediction. The prediction can be: will I successfully do the skip in Arsuf or not? I've never done it before successfully, but I think I know why that is. So there you go. Let me finish the first one. All right, yeah, cool.
And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict, men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense, and it could work.
Look, brother, things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
Okay, let's go. We've got 7 minutes ahead, which leaves us with about 21 minutes to beat Arsuf and still be in a good position. Oh, it's playing the music. I love that piece of music. Down, there, down. It's great. Yeah, so we've got about 21 minutes to do Arsuf now and still be on time for getting the world record. And I think 21 minutes is too much time, actually. Too much time. Oh yeah, I'll let you know if I get it. It's right at the very end of Arsuf. I have to skip the cutscene by pushing a guard and then assassinating him and diving through the invisible barrier that triggers the cutscene. If I get it right, then we'll be able to skip the whole cutscene and just assassinate Robert straight away without even a fight or anything. If I don't, we'll have to watch the cutscene.
Jar carriers can easily
But I think I'm okay.
If you cause them to drop.
I think I'm okay. I always make the mistake of going right here when it's not, it's straight. And then it's right here. Right, nice. It only took me about a minute to get here, so we've got about 20 minutes now. Just over 20 minutes to do this.
The action view to gather information
Good
about
shit.
your surroundings.
That's good shit. That didn't work. I'm just going to climb up. Shock and Awe's the quickest. Let's just shock and awe all of them. Never mind, that didn't quite work properly. Come on then. Okay. I'm not sure who is shooting me. Oh, it's just a random fucking archer. We gotta go get him then. Got him. Tell you what, come back here. I've got a quicker way of doing this. Come back with me. We're going to throw you off the edge. Come with me. Or you guys can go right off the edge of this fucking cliff. This is going to be so much quicker. Okay, tell you what, let's go into fight mode so I can... Wait, what? That was so odd. What the hell? Two for the price of one, boys. Let's have it. Lovely. You can't fall off there. It's an invisible wall. So I was safe. I definitely wouldn't have done that. I definitely would not have done that if I had a chance of falling off. That would have been terrifying. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, shock and awe all the way, boys. Okay, I don't think we have any more. I couldn't find anyone. No, we want to fight them all down the bottom of the hill, actually, I just realized. Because... Whoops. 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 Oh, we're not doing well now. This was... Wow, okay. Let's just calm down a minute. Let's get out of this fucking corner. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, there you go. Right, now we can't push him again, so we're gonna have to just do gentle pushes, I think. Okay, one more gentle push should do it, I think. Maybe one more. Did it! I did it! I did it! There you go, Jamie, I did it.
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
Oh, beautiful.
You know nothing of schemes.
Ah!
You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar.
That's what we wanted.
Not at all.
9 men he sent you.
Yes! Oh, I'm feeling good. Wait, the split... No, the split doesn't end there. The split ends in a minute.
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin.
The split ends after the conversation with Richard.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master.
Okay. Only a couple more splits to go, boys. Only a couple more. 2 more. Well, 3 more. 3 more splits.
Find us how many we numbered, what we aspire to attain.
He is the master of the assassins.
We, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does.
It's not over yet, boys. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
He did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Hey, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate that one, Destin. Ooh, here we go. It'll play both cutscenes over the top of each other now.
It's about time. Well fought, assassin. It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it.
What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it. You may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question. He has hired you to kill me?
Not you, I've
before you strike, I wouldn't be taken so easily. Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man. Speak then, that I may judge the truth.
Vengeance.
Who is this
Justice.
traitor? Ah,
that there might be peace.
Vengeance then. This is what you fight for? Peace. Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned with.
Oh, I think that's it.
Madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end.
Wait, there's Robert. He's over there. Look.
Heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Robert's right here.
To men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No.
Oh my
we are
God.
what we choose to be.
Your kind. Always playing with words.
I can't glitch like Montferrat, no, because it's doing the second cutscene too, so it's overlapped. We're fine.
But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions.
Who the heck's voted no? Who has actually voted no?
What you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had to.
Yes.
I'm gonna tweet out the stream real quick.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
There we go.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen.
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them.
Whew.
What's the situation down there?
9 minutes.
Can
Wow.
you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the
This
prisoners?
is mad. This is mad.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had
Oh
nothing
man,
to
thanks
do
everyone
with
for
this.
coming out to watch this
How
as
would I
well.
even
This is
contact
great.
them?
This is so hype.
Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
That's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your
Shit,
own.
there's so many channel points in that fucking pool of channel points, man.
Tomorrow,
Mental.
we finish this.
Let's go. Alright, let's check. I just want to check this. What is the odds like? Wow, 1 to 105. That's crazy. If I somehow didn't do this, you'd get a shit ton of points.
Get up.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
There we go. I gained 1 second on that, boys. No! 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 Ah! Oh, so close to the end. So close to the end. Don't do this to me, Xbox. Don't do this to me, Xbox. Come on, Xbox. Everything is fine. We're fine. We are fine. I have come back from a better... Like, we're in such a good position right now. But, like, granted, you know, completing this Animus Assassination for me is very hit and miss at times. So I do need all the time I can get. That being said, though, I think we're fine. You know, we've been like 2 minutes ahead, and I've come back, and we still haven't fallen behind. So I think we're going to be absolutely fine.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed.
I've gained 1 second, game. No, you fucking didn't.
Where's everyone?
Actually, you've lost a whole
Is
minute.
it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path
What path? What are you talking about?
towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the must.
There is only what the must...
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master...
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
So the Master...
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
The world will be cleansed.
This is what it all comes down to, boys. Months and months of practice. Months and months of practice for what we're about to do now. And it's not over yet. We've got to do this. We've got to successfully do this as quickly as we can. Otherwise, we're going to lose time. So it's not over. It's not over. It's not over.
You will not get away from me.
Stop grabbing me.
You cannot run forever.
As the Master commands, for the light! Kill the traitor!
For the Master!
He does not walk the path.
Destroy him!
Okay, these guys don't matter because Malik's on a timer, but we'll throw him off anyway. Oh, okay, we can't.
You're mine!
I genuinely got so fucking scared just then. Like, genuinely, that fucking scared the life out of me, man. Like, actual dread and panic came over me just then. Malik! I thought Altair got stuck in the ground then for sure. I got so fucking scared.
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple.
Sub notifications are on. I'm just
Robert
not
had
looking
kept
at
a
them.
journal, filled its pages with revelations.
Because I'm
What I read there
constrained.
broke
Did we get a
my
sub?
heart.
Did we get a sub? Oh, we did.
But it
Amaya
also
underscore
opened
V.
my
Thank you
eyes.
for the 1 month. Thank you for the tier
You were
1.
right, Altair.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
All along, our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face,
Die.
their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
The longest thing now is cutscenes,
Yes.
really.
Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
I think what's, you know, I mean, we don't have it yet. We don't have this yet. Like, even though we're so far ahead, we do not have this yet. And it's because if the game crashes, it's going to restart us. So, we could get right to the end of this boss fight, and the game could crash. We'd lose all our progress. We have to do it all again. We could even lose the world record.
Must be careful not to
So,
harm them.
No! What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? Well, that would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof
Proof of what?
that nothing is true. and everything is permitted. Come, destroy the betrayer.
Here we go. Throwing knife time, boys. Throwing knife time. Wait. Oh no. Don't think I have to run back. I think it'll do it automatically, right? Yeah.
Face me, or are you afraid?
630 viewers, boys. Let's go. Let's fucking... I think this is the most viewers AC1 has ever had on Twitch. Oh my god. Wait, can you see his actual throwing knives? Like, he's only got one in his top thing now. I didn't realize there was actual throwing knives. Okay, this is the hard one now. This is the hard one. I'm really fucking scared. Come on, James. Come on, James. Come on, James. Come on, James. There we go.
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul when all along it was yours as well.
Oh, boys, we're so close.
I've never been much good at sharing.
We're so close. This cutscene's long, though. This cutscene's very, very long. We are minutes. Minutes. 11 minutes we have to beat this split.
Can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. Just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action.
Gotta keep calm.
Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are,
because we have to hit this first try.
To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? The Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another.
I've done this split slower though.
At least they choose these phantoms.
So we're very, very lucky
aside from the occasional
that we had all that time stocked up from before.
Right. And now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's to be done then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
Oh, I've never felt so tense in this scene in my life.
You were my very best student.
Yes! Get fucked! There you go. That's fucking it. Okay, one more split, boys, and that's it. Just need to get to the credits now.
The student does not defeat the teacher.
Oh. Woo! Oh my god, if we'd fucked that, that would have been worrying.
You have done well. Go and claim your prize.
My god.
Fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. Okay, we've got to walk over here because it doesn't trigger the cutscene unless you do move. There we go, triggered it.
And to know madness and folly. I perceive that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. Destroy it! Destroy it as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't.
One more split. One more split. There's no, like... Crashes are the only things getting in our way now, really. Crashes. 700 viewers? Holy shit. If you haven't already followed me, be sure to follow me. Might do some more speedruns in the future. Oh my god. Here we go. It's saved now, though. It's saved. If we get a crash now, it'll just replay this bit. We've pretty much secured it. We've pretty much secured it now. Because if... It would have to crash, like, something stupid, like...
We've got the map.
10 times in a row
At least
for us not to get it at this point.
We should assume
Hey, look, it's fat balled Jeremy Irons.
they'll all still be functioning.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming, boys. It's coming, we're nearly there. Oh god. I don't know why I still feel so nervous. We got this.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that?
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. The official time will be here in a second. As soon as the first line of the credits appear at the bottom, I hit the split and we're done.
What the hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?
Come on, come on, come on, come on. The first line of the credits, the first line of the credits. There it is, we did it! 4 hours, 24 minutes, 3 seconds. We fucking did it. That's it. That's the new fucking console world record for Assassin's Creed 1, boys. We fucking did it. Oh my god, man. Oh, I can relax. Oh my god. Fuck me. Oh my god. Shit, man. Wow. I'm feeling it, boys. Jesus Christ. Thanks for the bits. Thank you for the Twitch Prime there. Scientist. I'm gonna just whack the sound up again because I can listen to these now. Oh my god. Whew. Months of work. It all paid off. It's mental. I said at the beginning of this year, by the end of 2021, I will beat the world record. And we did it. And we did it in only 4 months, boys. We did it. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, Sidud. Appreciate it. If anyone else want to give me a Twitch Prime, feel free. It's linking it to your Amazon Prime account. Thanks for all the cheers, all the bits. Oh man, that is so hype. That is so fucking hype. There it is. Look at the splits as well. Like, these are all quality splits. Like, look at that. They're all brilliant splits. Like, we were picking up. We got that big crash. We fucked up with a Bull Nakud. And then we just slowly picked it all the way back up until we were at this point. Like, mental. Mental, man. So good. That was so good. Thank you as well for the bits, everybody that's sending in bits and stuff. I appreciate it. Oh, man, that's so fucking hype. That is so fucking hype. Thank you guys so much for showing up, though. Thank you guys so much for tuning in for all of that. For the practices and for the actual run. It's been, yeah. Oh, wow. It's been good. It's been fucking fun. And yeah, I'll submit this, and it'll be there on the site. Oh, we've got a special emote for this exact occasion, boys. A special emote. Where is it? Here it is. Speedrun first. There you go. Use that one. Speedrun first. My god. My god, boys. Wow. Oh, thank you, Flash, for the gifted subs. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Ah, boys. Ah, boys. This has felt good. Just so satisfying. Just so satisfying to have it and have it done and sorted. Oh, wow. And now we can just go. I mean, plenty of like. I'll make sure to get this up as a video on Lasers Live. Might do a highlights of it even. We'll see. Hey, there it is. Yes. Classic. But yeah. Mental. My god. Thanks for the 100 bits, Sharky. Thank you very much. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, we might do another speedrun in the future. I might even try and do this one again, but quicker. Can I save my splits? If I go... Do I hit save as? Would this be... If I do this, does that work? Oh, there we go. Okay, so now if I open splits and I choose this one. No, wait, hang on. Oh, no, wait, it didn't work. Fuck me. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. The gifted sub. I guess it didn't work. I can always do them manually, though. I can always go back and do them manually. And yeah, we'll be alright if I do it that way. But I fucking got rid of them. But that's alright. That's alright. Don't worry about that, boys. Don't worry about that one. I'll figure it out. I'll fix it. We'll be fine. Wait, unless I switch it. Hang on. Nah, I can't figure it out. That's fine. That's whatever. I can't figure it out. I'll have to just do it myself. I've changed what I'm comparing against. It doesn't change it. I don't know why. Hey, look, Persona we'll be doing very soon. Tomorrow. I'll be doing more Persona tomorrow then on YouTube. So don't forget, that's where I'm still doing Persona, is over on Lasers Live on YouTube. So tune into that. We'll be doing more Persona. Hopefully a nice, big, long stream tomorrow. Finally doing some more Persona. Going to be way more chill than this, which is going to be great. Thanks for the bits, Logan. Appreciate the 200 bits. And the 300 bits. Thank you very much for 200 and 300 bits. 500 bits. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'll be back with Persona tomorrow on YouTube, and then sometime this week we'll be back with Minecraft here on Twitch. And then yeah, that's weird. I've like freed up, like I don't have to do these anymore now. These speedruns now. I might do another one in the future, but I'll take a bit of a break first so I can just chill and do some other shit. But I will be doing Persona on YouTube, Minecraft here. And then maybe we'll try and do some more No Man's Sky at some point soon as well. But yeah, plenty more bits of game and bits of streaming to be done. So that's going to be a ton of fun. Beautiful. Lovely stuff. Oh, Pedro, did you donate? Did it donate through, like, Streamlabs? That's why I can't see it on my little tracker thing. Oh, there you go. Yeah, $5 there from Pedro. Let's fucking go, boys. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. This feels good. This is very satisfying. Thank you all so much as well. Thank you everyone in chat. You're all fucking brilliant. The support made it doable, boys. Without your support, where would we be? I don't know. Where would we be? That's the question. Beautiful. Beautiful. Lovely. Can I spit them on stream? No, I need to end the stream first. To actually have the VOD there to submit. But I'll submit it after the stream. And I'll take a screenshot or something when we eventually get it. But there you go. Anyway, we'll wrap things up. Elva, I believe, is going to start streaming. I don't know if she's like got prepared so that she's ready to go. But I was going to raid Elva, so she's not live yet. Shall I message her? Oh, she said yes. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Nice. Let's see. Where is she? There she is. But she's not. Oh, nice. We're back in the game and everything. Sweet. Why can't I find her? It doesn't say she's live yet. I guess I'll just have to go find her manually. Tell you what, I can exit splits now. I can actually exit that. Nice. But we'll go raid Elva to wrap things up, and she's gonna be playing some Subnautica, I believe. She is gonna be playing Subnautica. Maybe this time she'll finally encounter a Reaper. Maybe. We'll see. We'll find out, I guess. But yeah. Oh, that was brilliant. What such good fun. That was such good fun to finally do it. And yeah, to be able to hold the fucking world record. Man, that is hype. That is very, very hype. Very, very hype. And hopefully we'll do some more soon. I'll get it all out on YouTube and everything, and yeah, that'll be good. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. And yeah, nice. All right, I'll send you all over to Elva's stream. We can do the fat raid, and then we'll yeah, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow for some fucking Persona. Holy shit, this is so sick. It's not working. It's not letting me raid Elva. You're just not showing up in my list. I might need to wait a second, maybe. I might need to wait. I might actually just refresh the page, maybe. And then we'll do it. Oh, man. That was very good. That's so hype. I feel so hyped, man. It's still not working. I was not showing up in my list. Hey, thank you for the sub, Weathered Baths. Oh shit, it's fucking Weathered Baths. I know Weathered Baths. Yeah, I was not showing my list though, for some reason. Oh, someone did it for me. Oh, someone did it for me. Thank you, whoever did that. Oh, there you go. Diogo figured out a command. Nice. All right, the raid is set up. Everyone head over there. Big thank you to Weathered Baths for the Twitch Prime. Thank you again to Ezio there for the bits. Raf for the bits. Appreciate it. It's been fucking good. It's been fucking good. And to hit the amount of subs we've hit as well, we're very close to 275, which is bloody sick. So that is bloody fantastic. But everyone join the raid. You get 250 channel points if you join in a raid. And we'll head over to Elva and yeah.